Yo. What is good? What is good, my people? Go ahead and let me just share this quick. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oops. Bear with me here for a sec. Just want to go ahead and share the link. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? Sorry, 1 second. All right, 8 o'clock volatility candles. Where are we at? Where is the money at today? Mullen. Up 4%. Mullen. Mullen. Watch out that this doesn't get up into gamma today. ALLR is getting smoked. Wow, look at their cat. Yesterday it was reading 25. What the hell? Log back. Log out. Log back in. 1 second. Mullen trying back up. I just want to look at the data on Mullen real quick, if this would allow me. Mullen's not following through. Wow. Interesting. All right, so it's on threshold and 25% short. Almost 38% short on 100% utilization for AI. What up, Jord? Coinbase is 19.22% short and 71% utilization. Let's see, TRKA. TRKA. Wow, their cap is reading only 35 mil. %8 short. Only 5,000 shares available to be borrowed as per Interactive Brokers. 95% utilized. What up, Jimmy? How you doing? Excuse me. Jordan woke me up, so my bad. If only we had a magic ball. Yeah, let me go get mine out of the attic. No. Oh, wait. Did I forget to... Hold on a second. I might have forgot to do something when I was setting this up. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Well, anniversary of sorts. Wait, what do you mean anniversary of sorts? Yeah, you have me a little bit confused. Well, it ain't looking too good to you? I mean... If it gets into the 30-cent range, just watch out that it doesn't start eating gamma, because if it starts eating gamma, it could get out of hand very, very quickly. However, there is a way to you could straddle muln 50-cent calls and puts, which is something that I thought about doing, but it's muln, so I didn't. But just because of how cheap they are, you could get a metric F ton and then just cut your losers. And it might pay off like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's sad. My bad, man. It's been years, but still gets... Well, I mean, it's your parent. You know what I mean? Like... I get it. I'm sorry to hear that. May 23, 2023. What is this? We received a letter from the NASDAQ for the last 30 business days. The market value of listed securities as defined by the NASDAQ had been below... Wait, it's MLVS. Okay, I mean, it's T2, okay. Okay. We were provided an initial period of 180 calendar days or until May 22nd to regain compliance. On May 23rd, we received letter informing us issuers have failed to comply. So they're getting delisted. So that means that they're probably either gonna have to, they're either gonna get delisted or they're gonna do a reverse stock split in theory. Of course, completely like theoretical, but still not out there. I can't wait till I make enough from work when trading where I can trade full time. Yeah. The fact he sees me being up and sitting around all day is a bad thing. Like, bro, I made money yesterday and didn't even leave my room. I just worked in the mountains for the last month, and then he bitches when I sit around for a few days. A lot of the older people don't get it. Like, so in our generation, Jordan, we're lucky enough to have the ability to make money remotely at a rate that most people, unless they're like white collar people, like just won't understand. Like my dad doesn't get it either. Like he just doesn't get it. In fact, one day he told me like what I'm doing is pointless. Um and then I showed him a trade and he kind of stopped with that rhetoric. But nonetheless, like a lot of people just don't get it, and a lot of them never will. Well, Jimmy, see, so, but yeah, but Jimmy, you were more white collar though, from what I remember, right? My dad's never invested a dollar in his life. Well, that's why he feels the way that he does, because he doesn't get it. Wow, they are fishing right now for orders up here on T2. Look at that bid. The bid isn't moving, but the spread just keeps bouncing it back and forth. Jordan, pay attention to the blue line. The blue line didn't move yet, which means that this didn't move yet. I mean, it's a good indication it might, but not quite. Not yet. There, no blue line. You know what I mean? T2 is only 1% short, but because of the cap being as small as it is, I mean, it could squeeze regardless. Driving a tow truck buzz on Thanksgiving as well. I thought you said that you didn't you tell me that you helped design a computer software system? I did grow to IT, scratching and clawing. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, but I'm talking more so to the people that don't have a history of investing. Obviously, unlike yourself. Like a lot of people are okay with just throwing their money in a 401k and forgetting about it. T2 though. Yeah. It's slowly moving there. Go EV though. Go EV to a fib line. You might be right about T2. Oh boy. I have to get lucky real quick. Give me 1 second. Good boy. Alright, come on, baby. Go ahead, Belle. Water. Here. There you go, Bubby. Thirsty? My bad. Whew. Huh. July 4th. Go EV reports acquisition by CEO. I feel like that might be tweet worthy. Hold on a second. Come on. You can do it. Twitter. Go EV short is only 7.7%. Utilization 74, and there's only 70,000 shares to borrow. So much you remember and some you forget. I do remember a lot. I do forget a lot of things because of the amount of things that I do remember. So yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. Much to remember and much more to forget. Yeah. That's why I respect you. Nothing wrong about knowing your shortcomings. Oh, well, thank you. My whole deal is like, I'm a big fan of delegation. And what I mean by that is I like to hear from like the smartest person on like whatever topic like we're talking about, right? Like for instance, like we could use an example of MMTLP. For anything MMTLP, I just call Alan because he's the smartest person that I know when it comes to MMTLP, like 100%. So like I don't know. I really believe in delegation. You know? So like I'm definitely aware of my shortcomings. And I just like to stay in my lane. Yeah, Jordan, that could just be that could just be filling orders that are just like placid there. Quiz you. Okay, hold on a second. Let me think of a good one. Without Google, what? And this is just because I was watching a war documentary yesterday. What was the operation that they were going to go ahead and that they were going to name if Germany invaded England in World War II? What was the name of that mission? Without you Googling. So you have like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea without Google. How about when they invaded Russia? You know that one? No idea. Okay, so the first one was Operation Sea Lion. The second one was Operation Barbarossa. Or Barbarossa. I think I'm about to buy T2. It looks like it's about to take... Well, I mean, like... do as you will. I don't focus on the future. Why don't you focus on the future? Are you just, living in the present? Just chilling? Is that what you mean? My whole thing is like live for today, build for tomorrow. That's the way that I look at life. So like live for today and make sure that like you got your shit straight, but build yourself up that way, moving forward you're in like a better spot than you're currently in. What am I building for? To be financially independent. 100%. I want to be 100% financially independent to the point where I don't have to I don't even have to look at the price tag of anything if I want it. That's the goal here. At least that's my goal. Jordan, you might just get your wish, bud. It's trying to take 10 cents right now. That's going to be a red line. Okay. Top of 11. Let's look at stock buying signals. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait till market open and see what muln does, so I'm gonna be patient. Okay. Okay, why is this showing no risk? You see how that's a 0% risk? There are, like, in the stock market, there are absolutely zero risk plays. So, FRCB is a short squeeze 3. Interesting. KTRA has a short squeeze 2 and 3. Let's look at KTRA real quick. Please don't be Canadian. Please don't be Canadian. Please don't be Canadian. Alright, it's in the NASDAQ. Alright. So, it's a micro cap, 7.33 mil. Oh, wow, look at their chart. After they dropped that 8K. What? Okay, so something on that 8K must be pretty damning. We'll have to review that in a second. I just want to look at short interest and holders, etc. 8.5% short, 90% utilized, only 5,000 shares available, too short. Then I look at IRM. When you told me to, I think. At the current moment, Jimmy, those aren't the types of trades that I'm taking just at the moment. All right, so let's see. Vanguard is second. State Street is fourth. Geode is third. Susquehanna's fifth. Morgan Stanley's in here. UBS is in here. Tower's in here. Huh. Not like I really care what the analysts say, but let's see. Analysts have no rating. Thoughts? I'm currently focused more so on individual companies that I've done DD on and I've targeted, rather than like a broad basket. Oh, I agree. Data centers are going to be like, I agree. Wait, whoa. I thought IRM was what? I might be getting things mixed up here. I thought IRM was one of the ETFs that we looked at. Is it not? Nope. Oh, okay. Don't, whoa. Don't say do some DD. Like, as in, like, I do a lot of DD. It's like, I've done so much DD, I get them confused. That's the issue. Like, look at me right now pulling up the Edgar for a company I've never even heard of before. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm trying here. Oh, it's this form 4-4. Alright, so that should have been a key signal right there. That he acquired. See what's on their 8K. Okay, alright, let's see. Adjourn to approve the amendment to the company's articles of incorporation as amended. The stocks, to increase the number of authorized shares of common stock from 5.5 mil to 75 mil. Oh. So they're just going to do a split. They're not going to do a reverse split. Interesting. Iron Mountain. Hold on a second. Bitcoin moving up. Are they trying to? KTRA. You're saying IRM? Oh, Bitcoin stretching? Coin crossing up, 78 bucks. Alright, what am I doing here? Look at this, let's see. Engages in the provision of storage and information management solution. It operates through the following business segments: North American records and information management business. Handles data protection and recovery. Okay, yeah, that is important. And they're headquartered in New Hampshire. What's their cap, though? Their market cap is at a point where I'd rather invest in Coinbase. Not financial advice. Like, I think this could be a great play, but I think that Coinbase has more upside. Or AI. I think AI both. I think they have more upside. That's my issue. I think that this isn't an excellent segment. Like, this is an excellent sector. Yeah, like I think it's a solid. It could be a very solid long-term buy and hold, but right now I'm not currently playing this. Like, I don't know. I would rather at that type of a market cap. I just see other opportunities elsewhere. That's my only issue. Especially since they're trading towards the top of their 52-week range as well. Jordan, I see your messages, bro. Why can't you just turn it off and turn it back on? What's up, Shot? Nice to see you. Rivian for the squeeze. Hello. You might have clear sailing all the way up to like here. Right. Come on. Move over. Like 2677 ish. I mean, that's what, $3 per share. I mean, that's definitely it could definitely be a solid move, bro. You're over all the other heavy resistance points that I would point out. Do you have the fibs for it, Sean? By chance? Good morning, Chad. How are you today? Give me 3 seconds, guys. Dude, you were just out. Go ahead. In, out, in, out, in, out. I'm telling you. Shut it off for a few minutes and don't look at it. That a boy. 1,000 shares of T2 at 10 cents. Nice. Higher lows right there. She's gonna go. What up, Dev? How are you doing? What's good? I landed a job as a consultant for a company called NLBS. Well, Neutral Life Biosciences. Ticker symbol NLBS. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of cool that I'm able to add a job into what I'm already doing without making too many changes. I like that. Heck yeah. Thank you, sir. Mullen maybe get a gold cross in the 1 hour. Okay. I kind of want to look at other stock trading signals real quick, just because. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Still staying on the trend line. Alright. I'm going to go by low cap companies. Wait. Whoa. Wait, what's wrong with data? Wait, check. Sean, wait, what data should I check? What are you saying? Can I just change this to US? Could. Interesting. I never did that. I never even, like, thought of it. Bitcoin right back down. Big swing on the MACD, though. Big swing. And you're seeing that follow through with T2, trying to break off trend. Let's look. All right, these are the large caps. Look at this. Let's look at small caps in the U.S. Apparently not Sean. No, Sean's there. He just said, need to check data. I just don't know what data he wants me to check. He's probably busy at work or something. Up. Get back up there on my trend line. It's on the 48 right now. Bitcoin, Zev, you up? Let's look at this real quick. Alt preferred. Whoa, wait, alt? Vortex. Didn't we used to, like, screw with alt a little bit? I didn't, but I know that some people did. These are the alt preferreds. And they're showing a short squeeze on the alt preferreds. Why the fuck would there be a short squeeze on the preferred shares? That makes no sense. Alt. Alt regains compliance with NYSE. Okay, so they just got they just got the green light from the NYSE. Only 1.18 million shares available or on flow. That's 85% of the company. Wow. 52-week lows. This actually might be this might be a vibe. This might be a vibe. Hold on a second. Good morning to all. Hold on a second. My bad. Sorry about that. Alton Company. So they still own just under 14% of themselves. Vanguard owns 3.22. BlackRock's in there. Geode's in there. State Street has a handful. But why would the preferreds be a short squeeze? We stayed on top of the key level on T2. It did break off trend though. Alt is projecting positive EBITDA for this year. Q2, they're actually supposed to go green as far as EBITDA is concerned. That's interesting. But why are their preferreds? I gotta look at their preferreds. Like alt preferred stocks. Would that be them? It's actually very, very interesting. That's just odd to me, okay? Come on. Take me back. Oh, that's what I did. There's something going on with alt and the preferred shares. See, wait, let me. Look at this. I might just throw it on Twitter, to be quite honest with you. Maybe I'll outsource this and see if anybody knows anything about alt. How about that? That's exactly what I'm going to do. One second. Pop her out the door. Oh boy. Alright, my bad. Wow, this is still loading? Jesus. Alright. Come on. Alt. I think, yeah, I saved that, right? Okay. Bitcoin trying back. Why is this taking forever? Yo, what up? Yeah, I was due for a haircut, bro. I was due. Yesterday I did. Um, Yesterday I did. Typically I don't, but I did yesterday. Oh, I forgot to message Anna. Oh, hold on a second. I think I did. Oh. Oops. Let's see. Gramps took me there when I was a kid. Good old Lions. HCTI showing a short squeeze type 2 and type 3. Wave showing a short squeeze type 2. I kind of want to look at the MYO showing a sell signal. That was up 20% yesterday. It's also showing a buy signal, though. So, take that for what you will. Please don't be a dead page. Shit. How does it show a short squeeze? So Ortex has algorithms, and basically using the algorithms, they could go ahead and they could like detect like where the data like is likely to like compile into a potential short squeeze. So I mean, it's just all data dependent. And then after that, like you have to check the news, any kind of filings, all that happy shit. And what is taking so long with this program? Guys, before the market opens, I want to go ahead and I want to close this. Actually, wait, I could probably do this. Hold on. Just want to close as many programs as possible. That way it runs smoother. Come on. Off. Don't do this. You whore, don't do this. Ugh. Alright. Hold on. Let's get this back up and live. I like how FRCB is showing a squeeze though. US. Oh, okay. I didn't do this yet. Sauce, what's good? Yeah, and yeah, obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Lucky you're just outside, bud. Please don't make me stick you upstairs. Good morning. Wait, not much. Just trying to stay buzzy and make a buck. Yeah, or. Most importantly, you offer suggestions for consideration and contemplation, but not to make any decisions. That's very correct. That's very accurate. Yeah, please just make sure that you're making your own decisions, guys. I am by no means a financial advisor or anything of the sort. A consultant is way different than an advisor. All right. I thought I saw something else in here that I liked. Was it HCTI? I feel like it was cheap. I feel like it was a lower cap. Huh. CSTL is losing its ever-loving mind this morning. Pitch away, Jimmy. Pitch away. Heads up on surf. Hut with a buy signal. What the fuck was that company? Hold on. I will find it. Oh, I did not want to look at that. Okay. Alright, now that we're fully loaded over here, let me fix the screen up. Mulling down. France still going wild. I have no idea. I'm dumb. Who are you? Okay. And what would be the premise of the TV show exactly? Okay, that's over the counter. I wonder. Top up. Top to VWAP. Let me make sure my one guy is on. Hold on a second. Gotta make sure. Alright, there we go. Gotta turn on our narrator. Okay. Cool. So waiting for Bitcoin to fill out that pennant. MDGS, yeah, we played that before. I did pretty well on it. I think I hit for like 40% before on the scalp. Incredibly low float. Just put out a PR on new marketing partner. Do we know who the marketing partner is? Did they just put it out like today? Because TradingView doesn't have it up yet. Ah, okay. It's still on my watch list? It is now. And then you're saying Jeff Brands? JFBR? Might have found a bottom there.
Treasury 10-year yield rises to a weekly high of 4.088%.
Just be cautious because you got knocked down at the 48 on a 4-hour. Talk, no script, no agenda, just off-the-cuff combos. I spend enough of my time, like, I don't know, talking randomly to you guys. I don't need, like, another avenue to do it. If anything, I would just expand on what I'm currently doing. Maybe have people on, or something like that. But, however, I got delisted, as we talked about. Okay, so, like, I'd rather have people on than start a completely, like, new, different, like podcast. And I feel like I honestly spend so much time in front of the screen that, like, I don't know if I'd want to do that. And add more time in front of the screen. Could be the twisting moment here. RSI on muln is at 11. Oh, it's 12. Different hosts of the combo. Homie needs to get the fuck out of his house. Yeah, for real. Like, I hang out with you guys, and then, like, I just do, like, I don't know, like, random shit. Like, I need to be, like, I need to explore options that get me doing things other than sitting in front of a computer. Bitcoin. Watch out on Bitcoin here.
WTI oil turns lower, down 0.8% at $71.24 as US jobs data digested.
In between the 200 and the 48. I have a cooking channel. You can try cooking. Yeah. Everybody go follow Sauce. Just throwing that out there. I mean, obviously don't leave my channel, but, you know, throw him a sub. PMW went. Also, how are you, Bodie? No, that's not it. PMW. Bitcoin up, as expected. The PWM. Yeah, it is PWM you're talking about. Wow. There's one for you, Sauce. Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. If I went long on Bitcoin right there, that like this could be a massive trade. Ugh. I think I have to start being a little bit more opportunistic. I'm playing very like extremely well reserved, and I might have to, instead of doing that, I might have to be a little bit more opportunistic. T2 only took 8 months this time to get it to reverse split this time. Only thing I can say is puts the day of RS this time through. I'd sauce, Jeff. Wait, what? I actually don't know Sauce's name. Bodie, I think that's one of the people that you got in here, though. Grr. Laugh out loud. And not the stock. Okay. Hold on a second. My phone's blowing up over here. 913. Yo, Twitter is like freaking out. It's like taking away my like followers. So like I literally just tweeted and I had 10 more followers than I do now. And it's like that's so weird. What the hell? And last night I lost like 7 out of nowhere. Speaking, hit the like. Thank you very much for that, Toss. Gonna come back with. Well, I'm not. No, it's just my Twitter. Like, I don't really care all that much. It's just odd, I guess. I also feel like I'm what's it called? I also feel like I'm shadow banned on Twitter because a lot of people can't like tell me that they can't see my posts and shit. They're still dropping muln. Fuck them. Watch them be dropping it though, just to go ahead and buy 50-cent calls for next week. Wouldn't that be something? If they just like shot it right down and then loaded it into the 50-cent calls for next week. That would be wild. We would see such violence. Like, what we saw yesterday and the day before would be nothing. I need to quit thinking twice when going to sell something, especially muln. Garbage. And muln is kind of, well, David Michery is garbage. Let's be very, very clear about that. The way that he has handled himself with shareholders, like, it's garbage. You know what? Jordan, it was obvious that it was going to come down. Remember all day yesterday we talked about how it didn't fill the gap? Hold on. I feel like this needs to be tweeted out too. From, let's see, 2033 to 1908. Yeah, still didn't fill that gap. She's coming down now. Wonder if she's gonna fill now. T2, top. Try to break the pennant right there on Bitcoin. Not quite though. Top could certainly go on a moon mission. Was about to be a professional. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not playing. No, I'm not. I'm not a musician whatsoever. Not for me. Jordan, I've heard nothing but complaints from you. Chill out, man. I get we have bad days and get upset, but damn, man, you sound like antics lately. Shh. Move. Okay, let's be nice. Let's play nice. Let's play nice. Okay. Well, how about we play nice instead for a minute? Then why did you trade it? If you hate it so much, why did you trade it? That's what I like. That's what I don't understand. Bitcoin bull channel. Maybe just off a bull channel. I mean, it's fucking close. Go invest in a micro cap or in a mega cap instead of trading these micros. Well, Buzz, clearly I'm not dumb, but it's still a good idea to germinate. Wait, what exactly do you mean? Of course you're not dumb. I never called you dumb. Was trying to buy the dip, but I hate how manipulated it is. I mean, that's valid. $10 minutes left till open. Yeah, I don't know what we would even talk about. And also with my new position, I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to be on a podcast where I might say something that might like disagree with other potential shareholders of my company. Does that make sense? Fucked up, yeah. Get muln money, slap puts like 6 months out on the next RS and reap the reward. uh, I honestly thought about long straddling muln, but I don't know because it's muln, you know. I'm not adherent to anyone. I do as I please. Nice. I don't know what that has to do with your job, like the pitch that like for the podcast, but nice. My stance of worry. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jimmy. I'm not worried about anything. I don't want to say something on a podcast that my boss or that my boss may not like. So it's not me being like worried about like I guess it is me being worried. I guess it's more so priorities, I guess. I have to prioritize. Bitcoin trying out. 7 minutes left till open. Almost 6. Spelling is important. Jimmy, what are you... What? Of course spelling is important. Do I want to come over after hours and help with this room? Not much. Yeah, bro, I got you. Yeah, I don't have anything going on tonight. Oh, I have, I just have to, I have stuff I gotta do at, like, 10-ish, but I could, what's it called? I could come over in after hours, that's not a problem. I'm gonna check out heart to heart. Oh, okay. Have fun. But yeah, I got you, Bob. That's not a problem. Jimmy, I'm literally I have no context for what you're even talking about right now. Like I'm a grammar Nazi. Like and you're talking about spelling. So like I don't understand why you would say spelling is important because I view grammar very important. Ugh. Top. Still just struggling if you want. Hold on a second. Sorry, my phone blowing up here, and I wanted to get through it here before open sesh. Okay. Alright. Whose will you collect today? Talal, are you gonna snatch any wills today? Good morning, Mom. How are you today? Not tonight. Gaming night with the boys. We'll snatch a will on Sunday during F1. Two minutes left to open. Bob, I can't respond to you now. The market's about to open, and then if I'm on my phone, people will leave and all that happy shit. So I will, I mean, if you message me, I'll just message you back. But I'm down to help you in after hours with stuff at your house. Okay. I realized I was sending emails for work at my kid's school with Rocket Mom, so... Oh, you should have totally just owned that, Mom. Yeah, the what's it called? The spread on it is ridiculous, Bob. I mean, I didn't go too heavy into like researching what's it called, like researching like the costs of like multiple box trucks, etc., right? But the turnover capital, like it's there. So I agree with you. All right, market's about to open. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Shout shit out if you guys see anything, please. I mean, you guys know the deal. All right, we're open. Let's get it. This is gonna halt, I bet. How long until this halts? I'll give it 15 minutes. T2, they're pushing T2 down below 10 cents again. I can't say I'm too surprised. They're trying to get it to definitely break that 10-cent rule. Oh, Genie popped and then just got hit. Oh, I already have top up. Sticks up 6. Cosm at 311. Octo to 137. Ion Q. Ion Q up. Pete. It's already halted. Okay. will you let me know when it unhalts? Because it's probably going to go insane today. AI crossing $40. AI up. Let's go. Congrats on anyone who grabbed AI reversal calls. Might be a little bit too early for me to say that, but I did put it in V2. Coin crossing up. Love it. I just want to say in V2, I did call out the AI reversal calls right off the bottom. And it is currently $9 more expensive, maybe $8 more expensive than when I mentioned it. So your calls are doing probably pretty damn good. Ion Q back down. Carvana up 2%. Carvana up. Coinbase stretching. AI, pay me. Pay me. How's TRKA? How bad is it? Volume is only 17,000 at the moment, so I'm not too worried. It's only down 4%. C3 AI up. C3 up. Go ahead, C3. C3 is a monster. Fucking monster. Pull up Snap real quick. Snap. Pretty much unch. Muln. Let's see. TRKA push. Yeah, on light volume. Heads up on a potential double bottom. Guys, watch out that they're not buying 50-cent calls for next week right here. Not financial advice. $0.50 calls for next week on Muln are... Let's see how expensive they are. Hold on a second. Muln. They're $4 for next week. 50-cent calls.
According to a senior Treasury official, U.S. Treasury
Fill in the
Secretary
gap.
Yellen is to meet China's Vice Premier He Lifeng on Saturday.
Watch when it fills the gap. After it fills the gap, that's when I would be interested in doing that. PWM is open? Oh, okay, all right. So just watch for that gap fill on Muln. Trying to move up here on Bitcoin, maybe? Did it just halt down now? Really? That was quick. Alright, watch it halt back up now. Like, don't be surprised at all if it halts up, if it halts to the upside now. That's what I would be expecting. Ion Q back up. What is this? Paramount Group takes 19.6 million profit hit from leases with SVB, First Republic. All right, so that's Para. Thank you, Mom. GREE is up 5.8. GREE trying to go vertical. GREE. C3 about to go again. Super trend down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Looking for that bounce up. And then I want to see C3 move here. Oh, just off that intraday high. Coinbase is about to go too. GREE up. GREE up. Here comes AI. And Bitcoin. Watch out for the crypto miners. Oh, VRM. Hold on. So I have a heavy stake in VRM. Okay, sorry. Alright, let me switch. AI up. Stick 6%. CCO 6.5. Wolf is up 5 as well. Another crypto. Bitcoin. I think crypto's gonna go up. I mean the miners are starting to rip right out of the gate, as is Coinbase. Get up there. Oh, goev's up 3. Hold on. Goev. Goev trying to go vertical. Goev. Coming off of a fib line as well on goev. Hard down on C3. RSI on C3 is a 61. RSI on Coinbase is a 67. Bitcoin's RSI is a 55 on the 1 minute. Coinbase headed up. Bitcoin trying to get that relative high. Mars up 3%. ARC 2.5. Lucid to 730. Carvana up 2.6. Palantir up 3.3. Palantir, nice move. Palantir looks like it wants to go again. Oh yeah, Bitcoin there. Bought that muln dip again. You're out of your mind. In a good way. Wolf now 6.7 up. Bitcoin towards that relative high. Palantir ready for the lift. Coinbase up. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times leveraged single stock ETF for Coinbase. That's CONL. VRM up to 160. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do this on VRM so I don't have to keep looking at it. Alibaba's up 5%. Gree's up 9 now.
Nasdaq turns positive.
It's been up 9. T2 down, way off the highs. Alibaba, whew. Look at her. Money's up 11. Carvana. Oh, Alibaba again. Alibaba's Chinese. I'm going to get off of it. You guys know how much I hate China. Carvana up. PWM is open. Again, PWM. Whoo! Okay. Hard down. I thought it would twist around and get halted to the upside. Don't be surprised if it spins, though. I wouldn't be. Like, I would be considering buying if I was gambling today, I'd be considering buying that right now. And I'd probably DCA it. That's if I felt like gambling. C3 trying up, coming up to a supply level though. Coinbase going for the intraday high again. Can you let me know when PWM goes vertical? Because I have a feeling it's going to. But I gotta have a chart that I can move around. You know what I mean? Let's see. Roku is up another 2%. MVIS to 410. MVIS, nice little trend upwards. ARK is now up 4%. Congrats if you guys grabbed this when I started talking about it at 75 cents. Nice trade. Only like a 2-week trade too. VRM might hum today. I just have a feeling. CCO is up 8. Hello. Coinbase vertical. We're waiting on a handle right there on Bitcoin.
S&P 500 banks index up 0.8%.
Yeah, we moving. Fucking Alibaba. Closing 2 Rivian runners, 461%. Nice, dude. It's a dub. It's a dub. Bitcoin up. Alibaba up. If I was to buy one Chinese stock, this would be it, though. I will say that. Bitcoin just tried, got rejected off support resistance. How do I pull this down? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Is anybody in Alibaba? Because, like, then I won't take it down, but otherwise I want to take it down. Okay, no one said anything, so. Okay, and then you're saying you close to Rivian. How's Rivian look? Rivian nice. Watch out that they're not rolling, though, if we're going to continue with this bullish trend. Let me get my futures screen up. I don't know why I didn't this morning. Oh, wrong one. Oops. I have to get my future screen up. There it is. Okay. Refresh. Thank you. Okay. What's going on with muln right now? Yeah, Bitcoin's close to potential breakout. Still never filled the gap on muln. It came down closer, but we still have a gap. TRKA to about unch. Only 31,000 traded on TRKA at the moment. Remember yesterday's volume and like how TRKA acted yesterday? It was like light volume, and then we eased in, and as it was coming up, or as it was like on the bottom, we just got a nice volume shove. So just, you know, pay attention to volume when you're looking at TRKA.
It's at 10 a.m.
very
Eastern
rare.
Time to get Canadian IV PMI prior 53.5.
It's very rare that we're seeing high volume in TRKA negative. You have 30,000 muln. BJDX. Like a D-gen? It's alright. Wow. Up 63%. What kind of news? Did they just drop news or something that's not being reported on here? Or is this just fucking coordinated? Coinbase trying to push up. Bitcoin's trying as well, as is AI. AI is in a supply area. Hopefully we could just cruise right through it and we don't need to bounce back and forth in between. You got in at 32 cents. Bitcoin, get up there over that resistance, please. Coinbase, trying back for intraday highs. RSI and Coinbase is a 78.9. RSI on C3 is a 71. RSI on Bitcoin is a 63. I on Q to 5%. TRKA has decided to wake up today again. Is TRKA actually moving? It was just low volume. VRM grinding upwards. Rig 1.5 up. Bitcoin going for that relative high. Has it. Bitcoin up. I'm sorry, Jord. I think I'm gonna have to drop this. Actually, no, I'll drop AI. Or no, I'll drop Coinbase. Fuck it. Let me put an alert up though. There. Okay. TRKA. We're gonna get some Turk volume. Turk is still on light volume though, so I wouldn't be too excited yet till all. I'd want to see like some volume follow through. Oh, okay, that's a little bit aggressive. A little bit of a gap up. Hopefully it fills first before another move.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get Canadian IV PMI prior 53.5.
Snap looking for a handle. Cup right there. Now it's bull flagging out. It's actually breaking the bull flag if I were to draw from right there. Blue Jay looks like it's going for another high. Snap going for the 48. In between the supply level here on AI. Yeah, we said 650. We can make it 6 though if you want. IRNT about 6.5 up. GTII is up 6%. Cosm's up 3.6. Tesla up 1%. Also independent right now on Tesla. Bitcoin up. Tesla's going to be trying to pop that pennant, it looks like. RSI on Tess is a 54. VRM to set about 6.5%, 7%. Top down, T2 off the highs, off the lows though as well. Cup setup. Just watch out that they don't try to keep this under 10 cents for it to violate the 10-cent rule. Alibaba's up 6%. Still headed north. Alibaba cruising. Goev up 5. Oh, I forgot that I had that thing up. Oh, AI. Cruising. IonQ up 5 now. Beautiful trajectory on IonQ.
One minute remaining.
Palantir has 4. Ooh, Carvana's up almost 7. Carvana.
Ten seconds.
C3 about to break that supply zone.
50 spot 2, 50 spot 2.
J Maya is up almost 6%. AI pushing at supply. RSI is a 73 on C3 AI right now. Coming up to $42. C3. Blue Jay looks like it might go. Coinbase is also at support resistance. Cypher's up 8. That's Bitcoin mining. For those that you don't know. C3 over that support. Oh, never mind. Clean Spark up 6%. Stick 6. Wolf 5%. GWH up 666. SDIG is up 8. SDIG up.
And we have posted out the Canadian IBPMI June 2023 full report on the feed for all those interested.
Bitcoin up. Man, I really should have taken a fucking Bitcoin long when I said, oh well. Not trading futures. QBTS up 4.3. Bitcoin still pushing. Remember, the CEO just bought like a good amount of goev shares. VRM up 8. VRM trying to go vertical. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. 1 second. My bad, guys. Bitcoin still trying to stretch just underneath that next support resistance line. RSI is a 76 though on it. AI predictably came back down to the supply level. GTII is up 9.5% now. Rigetti has 7%. Rigetti's been on a tear, just so everybody knows. If you haven't been watching the channel. Let's see. How's Coinbase look? Coinbase, nice. Labu is sub $6, 5.75. Roku to 3% up. Jordan, you are looking for a bounce right here, buddy. Off of this as support. If not, heads up. You're through VWAP. Looking for a reversal. You're headed down to the 48. It looks like muln is ready to blow a load all over us. Jesus. Alright. We'll pull muln up then if it's about to blow a load. Higher lows right there, hard shove down, trying back. Talal, until it fills this gap, I'm not, like, I just don't like it. Until it fills that gap. But that's just me. Just my opinion. Who the fuck am I? I guess I would just say, like, be cautious until that gap is filled. Especially. Hard down on Blue Jay. I'm gonna pull up the Qs quick. Qs. Nice shove up. Pushing intraday highs. TRKA. TRKA. Volume on TRKA is light. It's only 48,000.
JP Morgan now sees a mild GDP contraction in the UK during 2024 on the baseline view that the Bank of England terminal rate reaches 5.75%.
Open is under $4 at 386. Hard down on C3 towards VWAP. Fingers up 6. Congrats if you hit on those $5 calls that we talked about yesterday.
Just seeing a piece by Nixon Reyes on the Wall Street Journal, seeing a June jobs report keeps the Fed on track to raise rates in July.
ARK is up 5.8-ish. BACT is up about 5%. Square's up 4.6. IonQ still pushing, up 5.73 now. Excellent trajectory. Still. Carvana's up 7%. Just off that intraday high. Looking for another leg.
Seeing stable and steady growth.
Carvana trying for the other leg. Next leg. Come on, babe. Right up. Carvana at the intraday high, pushing higher. Bitcoin sliding down towards the 48. It's going to meet it near this support resistance line. You're breaking a bull flag right now on Blue Jay after you bounce just off the 48 at VWAP. You got 27s on Vana for the day. All right, let's go. Clean Spark just dropped 7. SDIG to 9%. C3 trying to spin VWAP.
JP Morgan cuts the 2024 UK GDP growth forecast to 0.3%.
GRI is up 11.
6% previously.
A little bit of a gap right there, though, on GRI. J Maya 6.6 up. Beautiful move. Few gaps in there, though. Mars up 5%. Coinbase is up 80. Coming to the bottom of my drawing and also the bottom of the cloud. Hopefully we can hold that. PGY to 147. Up. Carvana trying to leg. GWH to 159. Okay. Kind of pissed at myself for not buying that when it was at 106. It was like 106, 105 for like the longest time. QBTS 3.5 up. ARC 5 still. EV go to 430. Somebody asked me about. Okay, Jordan, you're now in the red. Somebody asked me about EV go yesterday, and I said I liked it at 4. It was trading around like 403. So congrats if you grabbed it. It's a 30-cent move. Real quick. Little day trade action. See, like, AI did not like that supply level at all. Bitcoin to the 48. Plug is up about 6%. Plug, nice trajectory as well. Up 42% today. That a boy. Killer. Killer. 165 on VRM. SDIG just off 10%. Carvana is about to go for a spin, it looks like. Higher lows. First time I've been in green in 4 years. Whoa. Well, congratulations. Definitely congratulations are in order. Gree up 12.5. Oh, 11.5. GWH 7. Wolf back to about launch. Givo's up 6%. Oh, hard down on Tess. Hard down on Tess. Give me 1 second. Might be. So XL 1.3 up, coming down with Bitcoin. As is C3 and Carvana. Octo 133. Oh, finger to 10%. Congrats on those finger fives that we mentioned yesterday. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Trying to spin it here on Bitcoin. Coming back up towards the 48.
Fear and Greed Index 79 out of 100, signaling extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index 55 out of 100, signaling greed as well.
Yep, up 16. Nice. Going for another move. Maybe. Let's see. Wow. Almost 300,000 in volume on GTII. Average is 414. GWH to 8. Palantir 3.4 up. Hood is at 1080. Sticks. What are you looking like? No volume. No volume on PTPI.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do get the EIA natural gas change forecast 65 BCF on the prior of 76 BCF. As well, we expect comments from Bank of England's man who speaks as a panelist in the New York at the 2023 annual meeting of the Central Bank Research Association on challenges for policy after the return of inflation, new directions for research.
IoT up 1%. I thought I just saw a little bit of a gap there, though. Hold on. A little bit of a gap, it looks like, on IoT, though. Small, but it's there. W key?
Biden says the U.S. jobs report shows Bidenomics are in action and continued growth.
Guys, W key is already at 36,000 in volume, and the average is 39. And it's up only 5%. Going for the gold cross right now on a 1 minute. What does it look like on a 4 hour? Let's see. On a 4 hour, it looks like it's trying to spin up as well. You might catch some resistance there at the 48, though, because it did just get a death cross in the 4 hour. Trying to spin it back, though. HKD green. I know Sid's happy. Carvana. Next leg. Well, Coinbase is almost on Yikes. Fact is up about 5%.
UK short-end bonds lead gains, 2-year yield down 15 basis points to 5.35%.
Carvana, intraday high. GWH, intraday high. Oh, sorry, I lied. It's going for the intraday high, just off. Carvana, next leg. Go ahead, put Sean in the money. Yes, please. She might listen. She might just listen. Coinbase trying to reverse course here. Back into my pennant drawing. Carvana up. Carvana up. Carvana at 26.68. Clean Spark has 8%. VRM to 8.5 up. SDIG over 10. Money 9.5. SDIG's pushing. Bitcoin down towards the 200.
This time now we do get the EIA natural gas change forecast 65 BCF on the prior of 76 BCF. As well, we expect comments from Bank of England's man who speaks as a panelist in New York at the 2023 annual meeting of the Central Bank Research Association on challenges for policy after the return of inflation, new directions for research.
Overstock just popped up to, wow, overstock the move. 6%. We're trying to move 177 on 8. Snap down, coming back to unch. Snap on the move up. Snap's about to go green. Snapchat pennant about to pop right now. I'll draw it, but I don't know if I'm gonna draw it in time. Probably not. Going for the gold cross right now on Snap. Trying up. Carvana 9.3 up. AI is on the VWAP and the 48. Coming to the end of a bull flag. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to twist the 13 back up through the 48. Remember, 1221 is where Snap gets dangerous. BBIG up 1%. TRKA, let's see. TRKA 83,000 in volume. Crawling higher though. Gold cross right there. Tesla's about on. Genie's up 4.6. Genie with the move. Nice call out yesterday. This is Cap that called this one out.
1 minute remaining till we get the EIA natural gas.
LAP up 5. Remember, guys, let me know if you guys see anything. I don't care if it's something moving, a chart development, you know, you guys name it. EV go to 433. Up 3.6%. Might want to go again as well. A little bull flag action.
72 BCF, 72 BCF. That's a build in the forecast of 65 BCF. Just seeing some downside movement in natural gas following that storage build.
Cold going up. Let's see. GTII to 16 again. Carvana is about to launch, it looks like. Waiting on Bitcoin. Critical moment here for AI. Hopefully we get hold VWAP. T2 back to 20% up. Nice recovery there. At that 10-cent mark. Let's see if we get rejected. Oh, trying for it. RSI is 65 though. T2. Heads up on T2, guys. T2. Bitcoin's still dealing with these crossovers here and the cloud. Carvana coming down a little bit. This nonsense will probably stop as soon as Bitcoin figures out which way it's going to go. Top up 12. Also spinning off the push down. Down on C3. T2. Bitcoin down to that relative low.
Oil futures extend gains, US and Brent crude up by $1 a barrel.
Tesla down almost percent now. Up, down 0.7 right now. Ape to 177. And then Snap is down 0.3. Gree up 13. Bear with me a sec. Okay. Coin. Ape at 177 for weeks. Yeah, it's just chilling. It's just hanging out like around like 180-ish in that zone. Coinbase dropped my drawing down to the 200. Mara up 4.7. Coinbase trying off the bottom, maybe. Bitcoin also trying right there at the 48 and 24. RSI and Bitcoin is at 46. Mm. 15.5 up on Gree. Create. Okay. Gree. Yogi, FNFR, testing 5. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. Gree, stretching. T2, about to lift again. FNFR. Bitcoin getting... Are you sure? Wait, did you mean finger? You did mean finger. Coinbase to the 48. Bitcoin up. Let me get lucky real quick. Bitcoin up. Well, wait, hold on a second. Just in case there's radical chart movements. He could wait a second. RSI and Bitcoin's at 56. So we're finger blasting today. Congrats on those $5 calls that we talked about, though. 1 second. Why are you going outside? You were just out. Come on, buddy, hurry up. Finger and GTII today. They're moving. Gree up to 18%. There are gaps in this, though. STIG's up 12. Bitcoin trying again on a super. 11.5 on GWH. GWH with a nice stretch. Goev's getting hit. Lame. Bitcoin up out of the cloud. Coinbase responding with that towards VWAP. Clean Spark to 11% up. Clean Spark vertical. $6. Clean Spark. Coinbase just off VWAP. Let's see, we're gonna get a leg. Today should mark the deadline for BBIG's earnings. Well, if that's the case, that might be a half decent YOLO idea. Come on, big. Let's go. Get up there. I want to see Coinbase soar. AI still working its way down. Trying VWAP with Coinbase. Higher lows at the moment right there on AI, other than the candle that's on. Bitcoin up. T2, 26%. Carvana, 2632, trying back with Bitcoin, it looks like. Bitcoin over that support resistance mark. This Carvana double bottomed off the 48 as well. Alibaba's now up almost 7%. Finger up 12. Finger to 495. Coinbase can't seem to get over VWAP. Wolf now up 10. That, yeah, vertical. Vertical. Bitcoin down. Top coming up for a gold cross just underneath VWAP. Guys, the float on this is so small that it could fly. Absolutely fly. I forget where the cap is. Let's look at the cap real quick. Is that it? No. Okay, the cap is 264 mil on top. Bitcoin trying again. Genie still moving up. Slowly, but surely. Goev trying to break my bull flag. Volume 6.2 mil, average 28. We're going to do a volume check across the board here in a second. Let's go to TRKA and we'll start the volume check there. Bitcoin up a little bit. Can't take out that relative high just yet. Okay, volume checks. Just hit 100,000 in volume on TRKA. Coinbase volume 5 mil, average is 19. C3 AI up. Average volume is 25 on the dot. We are currently already at 12. C3 AI might be a vibe. Just saying. But, I mean, it's a lot more expensive than what you could have got it at a couple days ago. Let's see. Backed is up 4%. All around LX is up 6. Wolf 10. Jivo. Okay. popped a little bit. Overstock to 7% up now. Overstock moving nicely. C3AI coming back into the supply area. How about Tupperware, right? Net Tup. Yeah, Tupperware. Go across. Announces notice of non-compliance with NYSE. To be quite honest with you, I'm trying to focus on things like, I don't know, technology or services for lazy people, things like that. The fact that this just received a non-compliance, like last month, well, literally a month ago today, and it's in a sector that, you know, isn't my preferred sector, I would probably just look elsewhere, but that's just me. I mean, it could be a great play, and I mean, you could make a metric F ton of money. Who knows? But I guess my point being is that we're at a point where, like, this could be like the greatest wealth transfer in human history. I think that I have a better chance getting there and taking advantage of it with technology rather than like something like Tupperware. You know what I mean? T2 pushing relative highs. Cypher now up 13.5. This is Bitcoin mining. And it's at the 52-week high right now. Carvana trying back on a super. Snapchat. Yeah! RSI and snaps 63. Follow the trend line too. Love it. This is about to go. Bitcoin's about to go. Coinbase trying to get the EMAs on top of that 48. It's just underneath VWAP as well. Bitcoin trying to break it. SOXL up 2%. T2 up. Up on T2. Up 40% now. Coinbase trying VWAP again. Just off. That's all.
Bank of England's man says it's better to front load rate policy moves.
Alright. AI is trying to work its way back into supply just underneath VWAP, at VWAP on Coinbase. T2. Up 35%. T2 might just go on a mission here. Coinbase. I have to keep going back and retweeting my previous tweets because I've been accurate. So just like relevant, you know? Relevant. Again. Still trying to bust that flag on Bitcoin. Or not flag, the pennant, excuse me. Trying to get out of the cloud on Coinbase. Is anybody in T2? Because if anybody's in T2, then I'll keep it up at the moment, but otherwise I kind of want to drop it. Maybe I'll throw an alert on at 13 cents or something. Green out at 20%. I am in T2. I could drop it though. Alright. Alright. Let me know if it gets spicy, Fred, and you want me to like pull it up. Alright? S-Dig to 15%. S-Dig pushing new highs. Clean Spark up 12 now. Trying to hold that breakout. Carvana just off 10%. 9.7 up. Reaching for intraday highs. Sean, you might go into the money here soon, and like real soon. Bitcoin up. Trying to get a candle on Coinbase above VWAP. Hopefully we get it here with Bitcoin moving. AI also trying to move off the 48 and VWAP. Carvana to 10%. Goev to 6.
Bank of England's man says there is evidence of persistence in inflation.
Gevo up almost 7%. Wolf has 12%. Hard down on goev. VRM 165 chilling.
US dollar falls to a 2-week low versus the yen, last down 1.3%.
GRI up 22. GRI pushing higher. GRI. Bitcoin's trying to move up as well. Volume is good on GRI as well. We're coming up on average volume now. Cypher's now up 14%. Lucky, please stop. Lucky, come here, buddy. Or don't listen. That's fine. Wish is up 8%. Mara up 7%. Watch for this to form a handle. AI is trying to move back up regardless, as is Coinbase. Carvana over 10%, 10.44 up. You're just off the money, Sean. 15 cents. Bitcoin trying. Going for relative highs. At relative highs.
Bank of England's man says it's a counterpoint to those saying don't tighten. Research needed on the cost of
SDIG up 17. SDIG pushing. The strong upwards movement in crypto miners, paired with the fact that Bitcoin's moving the way that it is, tells me that I'm thinking that crypto may go up over the weekend. Also, I got to pair that with how the market reacted to Bitcoin yesterday. Yesterday, Bitcoin started way up, but the indices gapped down, which was very, very odd. That hasn't been happening. GWH 12.75 up. Still dealing with nonsense on coin and AI. Rig is up 4.5. Excellent movement on Rig. I feel like Rig always has really strong moves. I feel like Rig, Open, IonQ. Like, I feel like some of them have, it's Snapchat even. Like, they just have really, really solid moves. I mean, you could see it with Boyle and Cold as well, but just like once it starts in a direction, it's usually pretty easy to get, like, to have an idea when it's going to spin. Coinbase up. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, one could say that they're good to play back and forth. 440 on EVGO. Rig going for a new high. Bitcoin trying up. Bitcoin, go ahead. Send us into orbit, please. Dow is down 0.11%. S&P is up 0.05, and NASDAQ is up 0.26.
Bank of England's
T2 trying up.
inflation expectations are still anchored.
Up 35% at the moment. T2 is about to try to rip to the next level, it looks like. Hard down on C3. C3 below VWAP. Lame. I'm gonna look at TRKA in volume, monitoring that really closely. To VWAP, about 1% up on TRKA. Light volume still, 108,000. C3 hammer followed by. It was an inverted hammer there for a second. Moving up on C3. Bitcoin trying as well again. EVGO to 441. C3 with the push. If it can hold. AI is also trying up. T2, a little bit of love. Up 40%. C3. We're going to draw another pennant here. Hold on. From the top. Right. About there. Going for intraday highs on T2. Pupper at the door, 1 second. No, you were just outside. Bitcoin down to the 48. GTII has 15 still. GREE still has 20. SDIG 17.7. At the 48 now. T2 up. Next leg, I think. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. Bitcoin's trying back up at the 48. Hopefully when that happens, we could move on Coinbase. The 24 is through VWAP. 48's coming up on it now. Robinhood. Alright, as much as we talk shit on Robinhood, how many people are using Robinhood right now? Be honest. Please. Here, you know what? I'll even make it anonymous. I'll do what's it called? I'll do a poll. Just because I'm wondering if this was a good buy under 10. Because I thought about it under 10, but... Let's see. Just answer this for me when it slides into chat, if you don't mind. Alright. Question asked. Okay. T2 up. T2's now just off 50% up. 47-ish. 46. Robinhood curling, but about to get that 1348 up. Zella up 2%. Robinhood's trying to move nicely, actually. Trying to go vertical. AI's getting nice and tight. Coming down to a cloud here on Bitcoin. Robinhood strong up. Buddy, don't even ask me to go outside or you're going upstairs. I'm sorry. Back up. Go play. I feel so bad, but like I can't be getting up every 3 seconds to let him out, you know? T2 pushing. T2 to 50. Jeez, man. Anyone got that? F9 is getting slaughtered. Might consider a position if you get... Yeah, that's the problem with IPOs. It's just a toss-up. Especially ones that are from Hong Kong. Just saying. PGY to 6%. It ran up to 16 in pre-market. No, I know. I know. It was definitely a solid play if you were able to get in and out quick enough. But I mean, it's just a dangerous game. There's no like past chart that you could look at. I don't know. I also just don't like investing in China, so there's that problem as well. GWH trying up. Here comes a Bitcoin push. Come on. Right off the drawing. But China owns our ass? Yeah. Well. Until the election cycle is over in 2024, yes, you're right. Carvana 26.75. AI busting or trying to bust the pennant. T2 down to support. Wolf has 10% back. You smell that opportunity? I smell money. Yeah. Yeah, my palms are itchy today. Carvana trying to push up. Up 10% right now, 26.80. Bitcoin's not doing us any favors. I'm going to zoom in here and see if we have any crossers. It looks like we have the 13, the 24, and the 48 in line. It's a 200 on C3. The fuck is a 200? Okay, alright. 200's in line as well. Support resistance on Bitcoin. Cypher 14. Clean Spark 211. Finger just off 9%. BRM 8.5. Hive 7.3. Mara 7% up. Jemaya 7. Alibaba just off 7. AI is trying up and it's already up 6%, but trying to break the pennant. T2 up again. T2 up towards 13. Big moves on T2. Big moves on T2. News on HKD. Wait, that's funny. My nuts are itchy today. News on HKD. I guess they killed it for their first day for their movie yesterday. Just waiting on institutions to catch up on the news. Yeah, unless it's buy the rumor, sell the news, then you're looking at then you're gonna be in trouble. And I'm just playing devil's advocate there. Like I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm playing devil's advocate. T2, big moves. Big moves on T2. Bitcoin is still just stuck, essentially. It's over the 200, but I mean, it's like hanging out. Independent. VBIV, potential gap play. Alright, we'll pull Carvana down real quick. Even though Carvana looks like it's about to move higher. You're saying VBIV? Let's see. Oh yeah, somebody called this out yesterday, I believe. Where's the gap to? Do we know? I mean, you called it out. I'm assuming you know it. I hope. Maybe I'm like that because of all the trauma from GME. Maybe. Oh, good. I always look at how someone might try and fuck me on the deal versus hearing all the positives. I mean, I think that's... I operate the same way. So I have nothing but good things to say about that that mentality. Nothing but good things to say. Gree is up 23%. 108 to 176. God damn. Yeah, so you have a chance right there for what, a 36-cent move? 37? Well, 38% move? Or 38-cent move? Not percent. Carvana. Did we take out that trend line? No. It's pretty much at intraday highs here for Carvana. T2 is up 54%. C3 struggling. Bitcoin is just chilling there on support resistance at the moment. 11% on Carvana. Sean's in the money. Go ahead. Get up there. Watch the gamma roll now. Come on. Get up there. $27.25, and then I think it rolls back a little bit in that area. Just for option purposes, I think. Wait, let me look at this. Let me look at the options over here. CVNA. Give it off for next week or no? Not really. Not many puts though. That might hit a little bit of gamma, I think. Let's see, I think there's not many puts.
In 10 minutes' time now, we do expect to hear comments from Fed's Goulby, who speaks on CNBC in an interview.
There's a decent amount of puts on Carvana at 25, but other than that, it seems like we might get something around 27.50 and 28-ish if they were to start, like, you know, ramping it up. Sorry. Okay, I'm back with these. Bitcoin back to the 48. T2 at 56%. Carvana inching higher. I'm not going to follow Carvana as closely now that Sean's in the money. I mean, I'm still going to follow it, obviously, but not as closely. I go EV's trying higher, thank God. Get up there. Get up there, go EV. Get gone. C3. Saw a little bit of green perk up there. RSI on Bitcoin is at 48. And it looks like it's trying to curl up through the MACD right now. Looks like we're about to cut the signal as I'm telling you this now. We're about to go for another leg on T2, it looks like. Go ahead. RSI on T2 is a 69, though. It's a little bit hot. GTII 15.5 up. Top 9% up, 9.6. Wolf has 11. Bitcoin going for that curl. You can see the cup right there, like it wants a handle, and it did it right at a resistance mark too. Here it goes. Up. Up. Go ahead. Go ahead. And C3 down to the 48. Hard down on T2. Goev trying again. IonQ has 3% still. Bitcoin. Up. Come on, babe. I'm going to drop T2 here for a second. She's coming down towards the 48 and VWAP. I'm going to pull up Coinbase real quick. Coinbase edging higher. Still following the trend line. About to break a potential pennant. Breaking said pennant right now. Bitcoin up. Did you do a poll on Robinhood? You gauging user sentiment? Yeah, I am. I'm gauging. I want to. All right. So a lot of us talk shit on Robinhood, right? But the same people that are talking shit on Robinhood still use Robinhood. So I want to see if it's a half decent investment based on how many people are using it. If that makes sense. I mean, I liked it under 10, so I'm going to set an alert on it in case it comes back down there. And obviously then I'd play the chart. But yeah, I am gauging user sentiment. Essentially. Bitcoin on a super? I should be playing fucking crypto futures right now. Oh, man. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Your gap on the daily time frame? Yeah. That's VBIB. Oh, BBIG? Yeah, BBIG's, wow, up 10%? Okay. As we talked about in pre-market, maybe that was a top signal to, you know. Maybe, like, it was a top signal that the whole board resigned. Or three of the people resigned. IMPP's up 6%. Backed up 7.5. Do as I say, not as I do. Vibe check. Honestly, I'm not even a fan of TDA. They usually drop the ball on customer support reps that are fucking. Yeah. See, my whole thing is like everybody talks smack about Robinhood, but if people are still using it, the stock is like it might not be as bad as we may think it is. Like, yeah, we could talk smack about it. They could drop the ball and everything, but if people are still using it, that's going to help their bottom line. Clean Spark up 13. I mean, right now we're 50-50 on Robinhood. There's not too many people in here yet that have answered it, but right now we're 50-50. GTII just had 17, dropped it. Grease up 26, 25. Clean Spark, gonna be pushing for intraday highs here. It's pretty much at the intraday high. C3 back down to 48. People that were not a part of GME/AMC during the Robinhood fiasco could probably care less. What about cosm though too? Because you have the cosm issue as well. I mean, there's plenty of issues when it comes to Robinhood, let's be honest. But at the same time, it is an easy brokerage for people to get on. And if we're talking about it as a stock, you know what I mean? Like, as long as their active users are still there, you know what I mean? They're going to make money. Clean Spark up. Bitcoin just underneath that 48. Clean Spark still headed north. Wolf 13%. GoEV trying for a day high. Too many eyes on Robinhood for them to try anything again. I mean, you could say that about the SEC though too. You know, or like FINRA, or like yeah, there's a lot of eyes on them, but I mean, like as long as it's a fine and not jail time, does it really matter? Wolf up. GoEV up to 7%. 7.8. Bitcoin trying back towards 48 again. Carvana to 27.18. Nice. Bitcoin through the 48 if it holds. GoEV still trying to go vertical to 8%. Popping back into the drawing here on Bitcoin. Carvana trying higher. New intraday highs there, it looks like. Bear with me.
So according to CNBC, Fed Goolsby says never make too much out of
Ape, is that resistance?
Jobs numbers. So just to repeat that there, never make too much out of any 1 month for jobs numbers. It is clear the jobs market is strong but cooling.
I'm honestly not even worried about Ape until it
Fed
goes
Goolsby
1-to-1 with
says
AMC.
Getting it to a more sustainable pace of jobs gains.
Straight up. Like, I don't care. I do not care one bit about Ape until it goes 1-to-1.
Caution taking wage data as a leading indicator on inflation, and price moves first and then wages.
And if it's money that I have like to hold locked up, that's fine. Like it'll be long-term capital gains tax instead of short-term.
It is outstanding and getting back into balance, getting back to be a balanced a sustainable level.
But I don't know. My whole argument on ape is the 1-to-1 aspect. That's all. Carvana 2727. Sean, are you still in these options or did you sell them? If you're listening. Because you could have, like, rolled to, like, next week 28s. I'm in gravy right now. Let's see. GWH is up 13.7. Carvana. Hopefully this is, like, leading the way for VRM as well. I wonder if VRM will move in sympathy. It's showing at 165 right now, up 8%. Bitcoin down. Alright, you're saying apes at resistance?
So. I don't need a recession to eliminate the inflation concerns.
Yeah, ape back to 180. TRKA, let's see what volume's like. Still light volume, 158,000 traded.
As Gooseby says, I feel like we are on a golden path of avoiding a recession.
Tesla back to green. Nice recovery on Tess.
Let's Gooseby says we can get unemployment rate not to a recession level and still get
goev
prices down.
Snapchat went red. IoT up 1% now. Bitcoin trying for a double bottom off support resistance. GameStop 23.15. Hard up on AI. Lucid to 738. Nice recovery. Pushing intraday high. Up. Just took intraday highs on Lucid. Talking about light volume. Octo only traded 10,000 in volume today. Low demand. Low demand. Bitcoin through the 48 if it holds. Nope. Lucid's trying higher. Someone came in here and disliked my video. Typical. Funny stuff. It's in a bull channel almost too. My fucking Carvana calls, yeah. That a boy.
Inflation is down somewhat, but
goev trying higher. goev is up 8.5. Up almost 1,000%. That a boy.
Gooseby says there's a lag to monetary policy.
Wait, what's trade R's? Trade R's? What is that? New brokerage? I'll download it on my phone right now and see what the vibe's like. Hold on a second. App Store. It's called Trade R's. Okay. Trade. Are they not on the Apple Store? That we know of? Yeah, I don't think that they're on the Apple Store. I'm just typing stock trading and see what comes up. Oh, goev, let's go. Get up there, babe.
Let's Goolsby says goods inflation is the main reason inflation overall has been more persistent.
I'm hitting really nice on goev right now. Just saying. Webull, Crypto.com, Fidelity, E-Trade, Cash App, Thinkorswim, Trader Trainer,
Let's Goolsby says services inflation isn't the
Moo
reason
Moo,
for
Trading
inflation persistence.
View,
It
Acorns,
was persistence pre-pandemic as well.
Trade Station, Interactive Brokers, Stock Signal, Stock Scanner. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that is relevant. Yeah, please do. Let me know, because I'll actually try it. GTII is up 20. Nice. Lucid broke? Yeah, so did GTII. GTII is vertical. Congrats if you're in it. Oh, VRM.
Let's Goolsby says I haven't seen anything that says 1 or 2 more rate hikes this year is wrong. Just to repeat that, Feds Goolsby saying I haven't seen anything that says 1 or 2 more rate hikes this year is wrong.
If we're seeing things breaking right now and we're getting a hard green after a downfall here on Bitcoin, that might signal a reversal. Just saying. Because if things are starting to move up, like Lucid, VRM, all that, same time, while crypto miners are, still headed up, definitely a good sign.
A modest increase in rates to come. Timing is a question.
goev came back down to the supply area.
Let's Goolsby says are still undecided on what the Fed should do on rates in July.
VRM trying higher.
Goolsby adding that I still want to see the inflation data.
Coinbase trying back up out of the bull flag. Or bull channel, I should say. Sorry. AI looking to handle as well. Here comes a reversal, I hope. See, we're at the 24.
Let's Goolsby says the Fed wants to see progress on goods inflation.
RSI on Coinbase or on Bitcoin is 49.93. I'm already deep as balls in VRM, so I'm gonna try to not look at it, but let's see, what can I pull up? Corvana to 15.
Bank of England's man says food prices have a bigger impact on inflation than expected.
You didn't roll those.
Goldman Sachs now expects the Bank of England to
Sean,
deliver 25
did you?
basis point increase interest rate hike in November, raising the terminal rate forecast to 6% versus 5.75% previously.
No, okay. Still a nice dub though. Good shit, bro. See, I would probably personally, I would have sold it. I'd probably sell them right now. Not, and I'm not obviously not financial advice. I'm just giving you my rundown. I'd probably sell them. Wait to see if we get a down, and if we do, then I'd probably roll up to something for next week. If I were like, just throwing that out there. But that's just how I trade. GWH to 14%. Cash account. That's right. That's right. That's right. Makes sense. I always fucking forget that. I'm not wrong, just playing your levels. Yeah. Completely logical. goev. Blasting. Coming up to some key levels there, 56 cents. Or no, what is that? 57 cents is key level. Huh. RSI on a 15-minute is an 81 on goev.
As Goolsby says, I see decent chance of further tightening in the pipeline.
The 4-hour on goev looks interesting as well. Bitcoin looks like it wants to break that 48. On the 2-hour, we're over the 200 on goev as well. Just in case anyone is paying attention to it, like I am. Ooh, Bitcoin just failed at the 48. LAP to 11%. VRM to 12.5. Looks like it's following that Carvana sympathy. Coinbase trying back. Volume on goev. Bitcoin, nice shove. Volume on goev is 10.8 mil. Average is 27 mil. Let's see what else I want to pull up. Coinbase still trying to break. Gevo now up almost 9%. Baba's up 7.3. BBIG's up 8%. EVGO to 441. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna pull this up. I doubt that there's any volume on it. Let's see. Wow. Okay, already 122,000 in volume on the stock that I am the consultant for. Volume has picked up a good amount since I became the consultant as well. So that's a good sign in my opinion. goev off the highs, we'll see. Yep. Coinbase trying, Bitcoin trying. AI up. Mara up 7.5. Coinbase up. Watch, Mara might get a handle here. Hold on. Okay, a nice push up here. Nice push. Hopefully we get a hold of the supply, or over the supply. I have a feeling we're going to come back down, though, on this. Maybe not. Going for the 1348. Oh, okay, over that level. $13 over the 24, coming onto the 48. VRM still grinding higher. Carvana up 14.5 now. GTII is up 22%. Good shit if you're in it. I'm killing Carvana. Or not Carvana, C3AI. And Coinbase. Absolutely killing them. And VRM. LLAP, nice trajectory, up 11.5. Go ahead, get up there. How's Snap doing? Let's see. Ooh, Snap. Pretty much unch at the moment. Goev is trying to twist. Go ahead, full send for us. BBAI up 5.6. Coinbase trying higher, as is Bitcoin. Trop is up 10. Goev on a super, trying towards the intraday high. VRM now to 13%. T2 down off the highs, still has 40%. GREE is up to 28% almost. Goev trying higher. At the intraday high. Bear with me, let me respond. Sorry, my phone fucking blows up throughout the day. Okay. Go ahead, give it to us. Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin is at 55, and it is slightly on top of the MACD. Slightly. TRKA, let's see. TRKA headed down a little bit. She's unch. 170,000 in volume. Light volume still. Now it's down slightly. Up slightly. It's going to be trying to fend off a death cross there, actually. Qs. Bitcoin, nice candle there. Looks like we're seeing it immediately in the Qs. We're going to see it there. I was hoping for a big green when I came right back. Alright, I want to look at Snapchat real quick. Out of Carvana, 900%. Better boy. Snapchat, strong green up. I agree. I think that that's an excellent play. Bitcoin trying. It's in a cloud. Looks like it might succeed, though. Up. Can we break the cloud? BBIG to 10%. Bitcoin up. To support resistance. EVGO hanging out, 5% up. VRM still looking nice, 13.7 up. Bitcoin up again. Greed to about 30%, 29. I'm gonna schedule. Hold on, I gotta schedule this thing real quick. Bitcoin up. Fuck is EST? Sorry. What time is it now? It's 11:58. Okay. The fuck? Bear with me here. Real quick. I gotta figure out what the hell this is about. CST. I need EST. EST. Sorry. Jonathan. Bear with me. Okay, sorry. Damn it, faked out on Carvana. Oh well. Wait, what do you mean you were faked out on Carvana? It's still going up. Oh wait, you meant that you... Okay, you thought it was coming back down? Got it. Got it. %14 now on VRM. VRM the monster. Snapchat trying back. AI, huge cup. I gotta look at something real quick. Come on, let me select this. What the fuck? AI. Snapchat's still trying to come off the bottom. VWAP. I just want to see the short here. 37.5 short on AI. And real quick. Someone just took a position in it. Kovac.
S&P 500 turns positive, last up 0.16%. Nasdaq extends gains, last up 0.44%.
Bitcoin up. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't do that to us. Snapchat dealing with a 200. Out of business. Snapchat is, I mean, it's stuck at the 200 right now. Just trying. IoT down off the highs. Nvidia's up 2%. Nvidia. Remember, NVDL is the 1.5 times bull for Nvidia. In case you wanted to play that. HLGN just popped 7%. Bitcoin trying again. Hood to 1080. SOXL to 2373. SFT's up 9%. That's moving in sympathy with Carvana and VRM. Trupp just hit 13.5. Solid move there. Palantir to 4. Nice climb back. FOA is up 4%, almost at $2. CNDT. I forget why we even threw this on the watch list, but it's up 6%. BBAI is almost 7%. Nice lift. EVGO to 6%. BBIG to 11. GoEV to 7.5 up. Sorry, I had to, you know, be accurate. Bitcoin descending wedge. Same thing here on C3. Fuck. Huh. Do I? Alright. Cool. BBIG 11. Mara to 8%. Mara going for intraday highs. Has intraday highs. Bitcoin trying to break out of the descending wedge. Looking for that handle. Come on. Hives up 9. Riot 15 fives. And Rig 7 fives going green. Nice. Nice. Riot up 700%. Killing it, buddy. VRM. I am almost at 100% of my average on VRM. My average is 90 cents. Agree to 30. Oh, Mara up. Agree up 31.5. T2 off the high still has 30%. Bitcoin has to take out that relative high. Let's see. Carvana just off 15%. Alibaba just off 8%. Mara to 9. BBIG to 13% now. So 14% just tapped. Bitcoin up. Hopefully it'll hold that. Mara 9. BBIG about to go nuclear, you think? Oh. Okay, alright, never mind. I mean, it might go insane because of the board members and the, like, all that nonsense, but I don't... There are very, very few creators that I guess, I don't know, agree with. A lot of the times I'm actually inverse, like, several creators. As far as he goes, like, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I barely watch, like, I barely spend time on YouTube because I stream all day. Roku's up 4. Nice move on Roku. Workhorse is up 8.5. Rig 766. PSNY. Okay. Yeah, Talal was talking about Polestar last week. Okay, they're 11.55 or 11.50s. So PSNY does have a warrant, or they do have warrants, but they're at 11.55. I would have already bought. If I was in a buy hood, I would have bought it. I would have bought it under 10. I was just doing a little bit of research there. Not gonna lie, I got lucky this week. However, I'm being so diverse. However, being so diverse got you the win. Good shit. Good shit. Sticks now down 5%. Oh, wrong button. LAP to 12. LAP grinding higher. $32 on Gree. Jesus, I'm just gonna pull up Gree. Mm. 17.5 on Estic. Carvana now to 15. Going for the intraday high on Carvana. Carvana up. Sobin VRM continues following Carvana up. Mara 8.5. AI to 6. GoEV to 7. EV Go 6%. Oh, wait, all right. Mullen fill gaps. Hold on a second. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Mullen fill the gap now. Now, this gets interesting. How bad is it gonna get? And then I think it reverses. It's already at 477 million in volume. How bad is it gonna get? See, Greece, that's 30. Watch for the spin back on muln. Still light volume on TRKA. It's picking up a little bit though. Watch muln, guys. It could go nuclear right now. Oh. Coinbase, you gonna try higher too? Bitcoin's at the 48. Ape is green, 178, barely. Snap just went green. That looks like it's due for a spin as well. Yeah, muln might reverse though, because it just filled that gap. How's the channel been? I took like a 2-week break just because I had things that I had to do. And yeah. I mean, hanging out. Hanging out. Coinbase AI, goev at the moment. Like, there's a few things that are really helping me out. Really, really helping me out. Like, AI and VRM are basically offsetting my TRKA. Like, it's offsetting my TRKA down right now. Well, a little bit more than offsetting, but yeah. But VRM, I mean, I'm in at 90 cents, so that's a dub. Snap is trying to twist up as it comes to the end of that cloud. The gap goes all the way down to 18.18. I didn't see that. Wait, when, Justin? I didn't see a gap down to 18.18. On what time frame? Watch it spin back. Let's see. Here she comes. The daily. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. As long as it could have filled in after hours or something like that. Check the what's it called? Check the like the 4 hour, and see if it covers, or check like the 30-minute and see if it closes that gap. Because in that kind of a circumstance, I mean, it doesn't really have to completely come down and fill if it's already done volume there. AI sliding down still to VWAP. Double bottom on VWAP. Still in a descending wedge. Watch muln now. Muln. I'm not seeing any way it filled. These are the first candles to wick back down to that range since the gap up. Well, that's all that needed to happen. That's all that needed to happen. Like, we just needed some volume traded in that range. That's all. Which now it's doing. C3, are you going to bounce off VWAP for me? Bitcoin's trying off to 22 or off to 200. I don't know why I said 22. Bitcoin is trying though. PWM. PWM. Thank you very much, Bodie. Wow, solid move. Just got the gold cross as well on the 1 minute. Like, watch the 50-cent options. You know what? Honestly, hold on a second. I want to see what the open interest is on them. Mullen. Options. Bear with me. Next week, 50 cents or $4. And there's an open interest of 29,000. Heads up on muln, guys. Heads up on muln. And where are the puts? Let's see. There's only... Wow. Okay, yeah, there's only 1,000... what's it called? 1,000 puts on it. Mullen, 50 cents. And the open interest is loaded. Heads up on muln. Here comes a double bottom. PWM, next candle. Bitcoin gonna try here after 200, it looks like. They're all just coming down to critical levels simultaneously. Talal, get ready. I know you're loaded up on it. If it hits 1150, I'll pull it up on PWM. Still down. Ouch. Oh, I just had that up. What the hell am I doing? Plug is up 8.6. C3. Coming down to these lows from earlier. PW, or let's see here. Plug grinding higher. Uh-oh. Was I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I just don't know if I got a perfect tick. Yes, they're both on my radar. Hub C, I think, is extremely undervalued. And SMX, I would need to do more research into it, but I remember when I did do some DD, I liked it. However, I liked it before it just ran like 100 and some %. So, like, now it would be too late for me. GTII is up almost 24%. You're watching Hub C as well? Bitcoin needs to get out of there. Alright. T2 off the lows. Almost has 1348 back up. We are in the cloud though. Hopefully we could pop through it. No problem. Trying to get a nice solid green here on Bitcoin. Greece plus 30. There goes muln. BBIG has 14%. Here comes muln. Don't look now. I'm actually going to record something and see if... Alright, yo guys. First of all, I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm live right now. But the reason for this recording is because muln just gap filled, so it was very predictable that it was going to come down. You can check my Twitter. I had the levels out there. Now it looks like it's trying to bottom out. But look at the option chain. Look at the open interest. Okay, next week's, for instance, and obviously, again, I'm not a financial advisor, but next week's 50 cents are loaded with calls, and there's really no puts. I'm just seeing it as a potential reversion play, just because this, I mean, it just got hot. It got hot, and then it had to gap fill down. Now, do I like muln because of, you know, everything going on? It's more of like a scalp play at this point to me. I just don't trust the management. But, I mean, you don't really need to trust management in order to hit on solid scalps. And again, I mean, a 50-cent option on something that's 20 cents, I mean, it could definitely blow up in your face, but at the same time, high risk, high reward every now and then, right? I don't know. Just my 2 cents. Again, not financial advice. Just throwing it out there that the open interest, it just was heavily outweighing. Later, guys. Cool. Done. Oh, today's Friday. Nobody's going to be able to see that until after it already happens. Oops. You know what, honestly? Maybe that'll make more people watch my channel. But here it goes. Watch it rip. Watch the reversal. Bitcoin over the 48 into the cloud. T2 up. Spy 442s. Nice. Sean, how do you feel about the 50-cent calls for next week? Can I have your opinion? On muln? I mean, I know it's muln. But, like, consider it like a lottery. Like, you know, like a lottery type of play. Rather than something heavy. Contracts are still cheap further out. I didn't even look further out. Yo, the ones for 14 days out are $1. Whoa. Look at the call to put ratio. I'm on at the moment. Just for like the next 3 weeks. It's interesting to say the least. You have 10, 7, yeah. I mean, here it goes. All right.
The Dow turns positive, last up 0.17%.
Yeah, we're about to really feel it, I think. We're getting a nice spin here. Bitcoin looks good. How do the Qs look? Qs look great. We're about to get a nice move, I think. I want to be right about this, though. Like, really, really, really right. Wait, why did I do that? I meant to pull up Coinbase. Coinbase, nice move. Well, I just emptied my entire paycheck today on these muln dips. I'm honestly, bro, I think that you did pretty solid on this one. But you just got to pay really close attention, especially with muln, like in their offerings and stuff like that. I mean, like, they'll move down on, like, excellent news. You know what I mean? Like, you could say that, like, muln saved, a toddler from, I don't know, running across the street. And it could be, like, national news, and it'll still trade down. So, like, just be careful. However, I think that this is definitely an oversell. C3 trying back. RSI on Coinbase is 61. RSI on C3, 45. C3. Carvana's now up 17%. PWM gone. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir, she is. There she goes. There she goes again. GWH up almost 16%. But let's see. Who asked me about what's it called? Who asked me about Hub C? Was it Bodie? Yeah. So Hub C is an Israeli company. Regarding cybersecurity, which I think is a very, very good sector to be in the upcoming future. And I like Israeli companies as well. Snap unch. PWM movement after hours yesterday. Hope you repeat. Word. Okay, hope see. Lucid 750. Congrats if you bought it under 6 when we were talking about it last week. I think it was last week.
UN aid chief says if the Black Sea grain deal expires, it's unlikely Western states will cooperate with the UN to facilitate Russia's food and fertilizer exports.
Pack W. Come back. MBOT is up 5. Low volume, of course. Open back to green. Trup 10%. Novavax up 2.5. Square is up over 5%. Gush is up 6.7%. Wow. IMPP just off 7%. Ooh, goev with the slide. Bitcoin trying up. If we get a nice spin there. Go ahead. Notice how as soon as we saw green there, you saw movement on both Coinbase and PWM, like almost immediately. Am I interested in FFIE? No. I'm interested in scalping it. I've done that several times, but every single time I've put money in it and like left it there, it hasn't lasted. Like it hasn't done well. So I mean, I've made my money back scalping it, but it's just something that I will now play like via scalp only. Kind of like muln at the moment. Go ahead. Bitcoin's trying up through the 48. All the EMAs are in line. I'm wondering if this is about to catch another leg if Bitcoin goes. It'll lap to about 13%. Just off the high of the day. Mara 8%. Ooh, VRM to 15. Let's go VRM. GTII is up 21.5. Gree's up 40% now. Whoo! She's cooking. Market cap on Gree is 172. Still going up with Vana. Top on top of the VWAP. Looks like it's in a cup, waiting on a handle. I have to pull up GREE. It's up 42%. Wildin'.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US Baker Hughes data, oil rig count prior 545, and total rig count prior 674.
Yep, PWM on the rip. And then remember, you also get the T+2 data then next week. But at the same time, that makes it a little bit more riskier, in my opinion, than holding. Who's this? Oh. Got it. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I just shut off my live. Oh. I clicked open a different screen that was like a different live that I did in the past. I thought I just clipped you guys. Coinbase, go for it. Go for it. Come on. GREE is freaking out. goev to 7. Trying to twist. PWM still trying to push higher. Give me 1 second, guys. Come on. Might be. RSI on Coinbase is 63, well above the MACD. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 time levered. I will say that as many times as it takes for everybody to know. PWM. PWM might go berserk. Like, there's nothing stopping it from going berserk. 52-week high on rig. Nice. It's at 1266 at the moment. Bitcoin down to the 200. Top to 14, VRM over 15. Carvana 16.3 up. Clean Spark over 13. GWH 14.5. SDIG to 20, GRE to 40, and T2 just off 40. $13.48 on goev, crossing the MACD. RSI is a 63 though.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we get the weekly US Baker Hughes data. Oil rig count forecast 542 on the prior 545.
Come on, Bitcoin.
And total rig count prior 674.
Let's go, Bitcoin. Bear with me. PWM 1257. Lucky shot, buddy. Come on, goev. What are we doing? goev's at about half average volume, just over. Coinbase is 10 million under average volume. PWM up. Coinbase trying up. PWM to 1310 now. PWM is a rocket ship. So muln stopped the downtrend. Now we're moving sideways at resistance, just underneath the resistance. PWM still blasting. It's probably halted actually. TRKA, I'm assuming low volume. 200,000 in volume at the moment. Let's pull Tesla. Yeah, I figured it was halted. It's only 5 minutes, right? Will you let me know when it unhalts, please? Purdy, please. Thank you. Watch out on C3.
Shortly expecting the US Baker Hughes data, I'll lead with the total rig count.
C3 to VWAP. Backed now is 9% up. Alibaba just off 9%. VRM is up 16.5. Hell yeah. It's at 177. Carvana up 17%. SDIG 20. GRE 32 now. T2 just off 40 at 38. C3, get over there. We're still trying to get out of the cloud on goev. Almost out. What a day. goev pushing.
680. Oil rig count 540, 540.
goev. Get up there. Bitcoin trying on a super. Go ahead, goev. Everybody doubted you, goev. I didn't. You're saying BBIG? Okay. BBIG. Woo! BBIG up 25. Volume over average already. She's pumping in volume now. Big moves. Big moves here, guys. It would be solid as hell if you guys would share my stream to Twitter or whatever. Because we are about to move. Go ahead. goev has that 8 down on BBIG. I don't think that it's going to last long. Time to go. RSI on Bitcoin is a 46.3. Nice. 330. Nice, 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 nice. Top to 16%. Carvana to 17.27%. EBIG up. Coinbase, get up there. PWM crossing. All right. Yeah, we're trying for the intraday high on Coinbase. Not quite there yet. Hmm. 17% on top, 16 on VRM. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. BBIG up 31% now. Strong moves. It'd be a hell of a lot easier if Bitcoin would curl up. Seems like we're just kind of waiting on it. PWM, what doing? RSI is an 81 on PWM. PWM up. Let's see. Up, 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 up. PWM up. BBIG's probably going to keep going too. Oh, wow, it's about over 200% at this point. Oh, yeah, I know. I've actually... I caught it. Like, yeah. Up 35% on BBIG. PWM 212. It's halted again. Greed 32% off the highs. SD off the highs. Carvana to about 18% up. Carvana pushing intraday highs still. Carvana. BBIG to 40%. This is going to be a long descending wedge that I'm about to draw. Down to the 200 on Bitcoin. We really don't want to drop that. Not with the way that the charts are moving. $16.5 on VRM. Guys, give me like 3 seconds. Might be back in the saddle again. Wolf to 11, Clean Spark 14, GWH 15. Alibaba up 8.5. Watch out on Bitcoin here. Are we gonna spin right now? Time to go. BBIG just off 40%. Go EV with the reversal. Come on, babe. Just past 1 o'clock, and we're at 15 million in volume on Go EV. Average is 27. indecision there on Bitcoin. PGY up 9%, 9.3. Bitcoin got that push. See if it'll carry. Oh, hard down. Trying to push it down. They're holding it. BBIG. LAP to 14%. Cypher's up 20%. That's a Bitcoin miner. Hard down on BBIG towards VWAP. Roku 3.5 up. RSI is a 53 on Coinbase. Trying to get some green on Bitcoin. Coinbase headed back, telling me that Bitcoin's probably going to spin. Oops. There we go. Up. Time to go. RSI on Bitcoin is only at 37 at the moment. LAP now at 16%. Today's a great day. It's just kind of like, you know, chilling. Like, great day. Relax, hang out. Coinbase trying back up. Bitcoin just off the 13 and just underneath the 200. Seeing a little bit of green there on BBIG at VWAP. Mara 7.5 up. Backed is over 10% now. VRM just off 16, and Vana is up almost 18%. Clean Spark now is 15. Cypher lost 20%. And the rest are off the highs. SDIG is at its high of the day.
Shortly expecting the results of
Wait.
the Fed reverse repo.
Waiting for a spin here. Hopefully. Looking for a handle there on Coinbase. You can see the cup formed. Cup. Give me a handle. We're at about 9 million in volume, and that's about half average volume. Bitcoin to the 200. Through the 2, in between the 200 and the 48. How's volume on BBIG doing? Let's see. Volume definitely stepped up a little bit. Seems to have muted.
99 counterparties take $1.822 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
AI is going to be fighting off a death cross. Snap. Just trading sideways. 1190. Just above VWAP. Super trend towards the 48 on Bitcoin. Wait, what happened to GTII? It was just ripping. Why are you saying sorry? Oh, ouch. Oh. I mean, on the plus side, it's still up 17%.
So according to TASS, Russian energy minister confirms all supplies cut by 500,000 barrels per day.
BMBL popping on news. What's the news? Sean, do you know what the news is? Because there's nothing here on Trading View yet. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. Get over there. GNS needs to go to 0. No comment. Bumble 20s, no volume yet. Okay. For when, though? Or are you just saying overall? Monthlies? Okay, got you. Hood is up 4%. Bumble up. I just don't know what the hell this news is that you're talking about. I mean, obviously you could see something happen. I just don't know what the news is yet. Nothing's being reported on here. Oh, just saying Outlook is good? Well, of course. People want to get fucking... Never mind. I don't know if I'd say that. Right back at you, buddy. Gush is up 7%. Rig to 777. Just off the 52-week high right there. Gush. Cruising. Cruising on Gush. PGY just off the high there. I'm going to throw up Carvana. Just give me 1 second. I just have to let the dog in real quick. It looks like it's about to push for intraday highs as well. 1 sec. My bad. All right. Coinbase up to a cup. Greed at 36, still off the highs. Slightly off the highs. I mean, it's only 4%. BBIG came down to the 48. It's trying to spin a little bit, it looks like. Oh, BBIG. Down to a potential double bottom, hopefully. Bitcoin or Coinbase trying new highs. Look at Bumble Daily. Okay. BMBL. It's up 3% at the moment. I just don't know if I like their outlook. Backlisted Fed now. Do they really? Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. See, the issue that I have with Bumble is I just feel like they're not gonna bring in like where are they getting their revenue from? Like, I guess that's my question. Like, where in the hell are they getting their revenue from? We talked about the government crypto coming months ago. Oh yeah. I'm well aware of that actually. They're partnered with a company called Nexo. LAP 15. All right, starting to. People have been coming to my channel and been saying backed squeeze for like the last 6 months. So, like, I like the company, but I don't know. There's too many people pumping it for me to like it, like it, if that makes sense. Like I don't know. I do like the company from what I've seen and like what I know about it, but I just feel like whenever there's too many people out there like seemingly pumping it, it's kind of a trap. Just my thoughts. I mean, like, it's up 10% right now, 10.3. And it's been on the watch list for like a year now at this point. PGY moving up. Little by little there. BBIG to 28%. If you had to dump 10K in any stock, what would I put it in and why? C3AI. My answer why is because AI is going to change the world, and I think that they are the leader in that space. And that's obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 but that's how I feel. I mean, now it's a little bit expensive. Like, for instance, last week I actually averaged up on it, because my average was near the lows. Like, it was like just off like the all-time low. But then when it dipped below, well, it was like just below 32, high 31s. I averaged up. Lucky for me, it seems like I averaged up at a good time because then it started to move upwards after that. But yeah, I mean, like, it's not a small cap stock that could get like decimated. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the largest cap company, but it's not at the point where it could get absolutely decimated. Like some of these other companies. Also, it doesn't hurt that they're 37.5% short on 100% utilization. And they were on threshold 2 days ago as well. BBIG trying back. Either them or Coinbase, probably. But again, Coinbase is also way above where, like, I entered, or I would have entered. And the reason behind that is because there's, like, they're the only publicly traded crypto exchange, right? And I mean, it's no secret that we're moving to cryptocurrency. Okay, so when the government decides they want to go ahead and they want to authorize crypto trading, who do you think is going to be the first one in line? Like, Coinbase will be, because they're publicly traded. What emblem symbol next to BBIG? Oh, this? Interest. Oh, yeah, that didn't load. That's Pagaya's. That's PGY's that I was just on. I don't know why it's not loading like that. Good eyes. Good eyes. J Maya's up another 8%. GWH now to 17% up. I see. I was like, wait, what? When did they update that? Yeah. Yeah, no, that, it just didn't load properly. I don't know why. Up 36%. Let's see, goev. Can you come off the bottom with Bitcoin? Bitcoin just underneath the 13. Finger 8.8 up now. Carvana slightly off the highs. Gray back to 32. Again, that's off the highs. That was at 40. Is PWM still blasting? Yeah. It's about to.
Fitch says debt to GDP to resume upward trend in emerging Europe.
Did he just say bitch said? Speaking of Bitcoin, what do I think of Wolf's recent moves? I mean, they've certainly been impressive, but I was talking about SDIG way before people were talking about Wolf. And they both moved pretty nicely. Well, SDIG after their after their reverse split, but they're like, it's. I mean, as far as miners go, I like the two of those the most, I'd say. Just because, like, the cap on Mara or Riot or, like, some of, like, the larger miners, it's just insane. You know, so, like, well, not insane, but it's harder to move. So, like, it'll move in a lower percentage, you know, at a lower percentage rate, typically. Now, that could help you or hurt you, though. You know what I mean? Like, it could go either way. Watch PWM here. I wonder if it'll halt. It's going to go as soon as Bitcoin does. Maybe right before. Following trend. Waiting on Bitcoin. PGY now is 10%. Oh, goev down to the 200. No mas. Cypher's up 17. That's another miner. Agree is also another Bitcoin miner. Like, do you see why I like the lower cap crypto miners more than I like Mara or say Riot? Like, they just move in bigger percentage chunks. Hard down on Coinbase. Matching that of Bitcoin. PWM doesn't really seem to care, though. About to lose 30%, it looks like, on T2. Hopefully Coinbase grabs support off this nonsense over here. And a Bitcoin double bottom will not hurt either. goev on the 200. RSI on goev is a 36. RSI on Bitcoin's a 34. BBIG to 33% up. Trump 10%. Novavax 3. Square, or sorry, Block 5.5 up. Watch out on PWM. RSI on PWM is a 55. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go ahead. I see you. Bitcoin trying for the third little soldier right now. Huge insider buys on BBIG. I mean, one could say that the resignation of what 3 board members, that could have been the top signal. I mean, it was the top signal. In all reality, we talked about that yesterday. Actually, them resigning was a top signal, in my opinion. Coinbase down towards the 200. Wicking to the 200. See, we feeling froggy. Our size of 53 on top of the MACD. We need Bitcoin's help across the board. Oh. BBIG filling out a pennant. Down on PWM. Okay, so breaking the pennant down towards 48. Let me get a hard reversal. Still up 164. Top up 12. Wolf still holding on to 10. Bitcoin trying back. Mara, well off the highs, only 6.5 up now. Still under 41 on AI. I don't know about insider buying. What's interesting to me is why would Richard and Lisa King file to be inside holders or whatever, and then resign very shortly after? Why the sudden change in plans? Maybe it wasn't a change in plan. Maybe it was their plan all along. Because if so, say that they go ahead and say that they make their their stock insider held, right? But then they resign, it's still considered insider shares. Or they're still considered insider shares. But I mean, obviously, like the change in the job. So maybe they knew that it was have a come up, and they wanted to still keep their equity, even though they were going to lose their job. You know what I mean? Oh, down to a double bottom. Potential double bottom on PWM. Coinbase through VWAP. RSI and Coinbase is only 20. Watch for the snapback when Bitcoin goes. We wick down to the 48. Coming back up towards the drawing. RSI on Bitcoin's at 39.5. PWM to the 48 again. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's def possible. Their time could just be up, but they're still able to get their slice of the pie. Exactly. Exactly. So, like, I don't know. Just... That's the way I see it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course. BBIG. A little bit of green. Alright, now we're dojiing on Bitcoin. Snap. Crackle. Pop. No, I missed. Snap. Crackle. Pop. A little bit of life on Bitcoin there. Didn't time it nice. Thought we were going to get a nice green candle there. A larger one. PWM. Oh. Now, see, this is the danger with trading IPOs. Especially Hong Kong IPOs. They oftentimes don't make sense. Can somebody let me know if that pops? I mean, if you're in it, at least, and you want me to pull it up. C3 starting to twist off the bottom. I mean, it's already up 4.5. Nothing crazy, but it does look like it's trying to twist underneath the 200, coming back up. Coinbase is putting in the third little soldier. Let's see. What, Bella? Finger up 10, 485. Again, congrats on those $5 calls. Potential double bottom there on C3. Actually, potential triple bottom. Back down to VWAP on Coinbase. Bull channel on Bitcoin. It's at the end of a bull channel. You were just outside, Bella. 1 second. What's up with Big? They had 3 board members resign 2 days ago, which was the top signal in my opinion, and now people are buying it. What are we doing here on Bitcoin? RSI's at 41. We're through the signal to the upside on the MACD. Ape crossing 182. Ape up. Ape up. Ape trying to go vertical right now. Remember, didn't they just have that lawsuit? Maybe this is like fallout from the lawsuit. I bet you AMC is reacting opposite. Coming down. NVIDIA up about 2.5. Coinbase under 80 again. Still waiting on that to curl. It's close. AI trying to the 48. BBIG also lifting a little bit. VRM lost 15%. Carvana lost 17. SDIG back down to 17.8. Oh, hopefully we don't slide on that trend this way. Givo is up 9.5%. Finger 10. GoEv just lost 6%. C3, come on, babe. Spin for me. Spin for me. CXAI is under $10. Ooh, hard down on Bitcoin. Fuck. To VWAP. Hopefully we bounce right off that. Right back. Right back. Come on, engulf. Trying to engulf. Let's get it. Come on. Bitcoin coming back. Love it. BBIG to 35%. SDIG 18.5 now. C3 trying again. Bitcoin with a little bit of a push. Didn't fully engulf yet, but it's on the way up. 1 second, I have to grab Bella. My bad. Okay. Bitcoin's RSI is a 41. At the 48 on C3. %17 on GWH still. GTII off the highs, still up almost 18. It is absolutely pouring at my house right now. Let's see. RSI on C3 is a 58. It's going up towards 200. BBIG 50 on the RSI. Ape, we're going to pull off the screen. I'm going to go ahead and I'll just leave it at 192. Fuck it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to move this around. Bitcoin trying. Coinbase coming back with Bitcoin to 200. Oh, snap, hard down. It's only down about 1%, but hard down. I wouldn't be surprised to see it recover, though, if Bitcoin does. Oh, TRKA, slightly green. I wonder what volume is. That's what I care about on it. Volume is at 206,000, which is well below what it was yesterday at 2 o'clock. SPX looks like it's on a potential double bottom. Short and double bottom, maybe? Yesla, what are we doing? Yesla's in a nice pennant. EMA's twisting. Watch out for the spin. Bitcoin coming down. Nvidia 2.5 up. Ape 183. Bitcoin, Tesla, come on up. Comes Bitcoin. $13's about to cross the 48 there on AI, just underneath 200. I mean, the candle structure just pretty much looks identical from Coinbase to Bitcoin. Tesla trying to drop my drawing. GoEV is up 7.2 up. About to get a 1348 right there. And we are on top of the 200. The BBIG look. BBIG coming back up. Super trend up on BBIG at the moment. Down on AI. Ooh, hard down on GoEV. Ouch. Right to VWAP, actually. BBIG trying up. Loose it off the highs. Still up to 762. Bitcoin trying to break VWAP. Top spinning towards VWAP at the moment. Bitcoin just off a spin. BBIG up. Back to 40%. BBIG, heads up. Oh wait, I just bracketed that, didn't I? Oh no, it was AI that I bracketed. Oh, now I can't even pull it. Top, trying to spin. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 46. Big spin coming here on the MACD, looks like. PWM, okay. PWM. Yep. Come back. Such a relaxing Friday. Ah, man. Such a relaxing Friday. Bitcoin going. Coinbase trying to go negate that potential death cross that's coming. You slumped out, as in you fell asleep? Is that what you're saying? How the hell do you fall asleep during a market, like when the market's moving like this? Oh, also, there's a gap to fill right here on PWM, so this is going to fly up probably pretty quick. I wouldn't be surprised if it got halted. Let's see, is it gonna halt when it fills? I think it does. Will it halt when it fills up to that line? BBIG. Oh. No halt. It's not. Oh, there it goes. Now it's halted. Guaranteed. It's gotta be, right? Yeah. It's halted. Alright, let's just put an alert right there. That way we know when it unhalts. What's up, Robbie? How are you? Looking for a re-entry in muln? I mean, I obviously can't give financial advice, but I'll pull it up. You already missed it. So, I was charting it when it dropped, and I would have taken it right there. That's me. Or alternatively, I'd be looking at the 50-cent options, not financial advice, of course. It looks like it's about to blast, actually. Soon as Bitcoin figures out what the fuck it wants to do. Can you let me know if PWM halts to the downside, please? Because I only have an alert set for it when it, like if it goes up. Coinbase working on VWAP. Mulling up. We have the 200 in front of us, though. RSI on muln is a 62. RSI on BBIG is a 55. Bitcoin now trying a little bit. See if we get some love. VRM back up to 178. Love it. I'm almost 100% up now on that position on straight shares. goev up 7. AI back to 5. Lucid to 765. Top now 15. Agree, well off the highs. Still up 28% though. T2 back to 40%. I just gotta pull this real quick. T2 on the move. Moving north in a hurry. Imagine PWM inhalers at like 30. Yeah. See, the problem with it, with PWM, is they IPO'd on a Thursday, and they're headquartered in Hong Kong. That immediately is a red flag. Because of T+2, for one, and two, I mean, China. About to unhalt. Well, here, I guess just let me know when it does unhalt and I'll pull it. Coming right back up towards the 200 right there. T2 up 41. Excellent recovery. Hopefully Bitcoin gets that spin. All we're waiting on. 17% on VRM now. Let's go. BBIG to 35%. But yeah, Robbie, you're just creating higher lows now at this point. Just saying. Like, you do you, dog, but you're creating higher lows. Or, yeah. Yeah, I said that correctly. Third little soldier on Bitcoin. At least we're trying. Put in a third little soldier. Oh, failed. Get up there. Mullen trying again. It's probably just going to stair step. And then all of a sudden, like, we'll get like a boom boom. And then we'll be back on. What's volume actually on Mullen at the moment? Volume, we're just over average volume at the moment on Mullen. We're well over average volume on T2 the last, what, 3 days? Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that just catches a double bottom. We do not want to lose VWAP. GTII back to 19%. I know that's not really a consolation to where it was, but something. Let me message boss man something. Bitcoin to the 48. Um, Renaissance, if you're listening, I just messaged you back on Twitter. Surprised it's not unhalted. Well, see, it might be halted for a different reason, like then like just a volatility halt, like just like a regular circuit breaker. It could be like a T1 news halt, or it could be like something to do with their financials or something. Mullen on its way up. Bitcoin, what doing? I'm up exactly 10%, so okay, there you go. I think after so many, the halts get longer. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was the first halt is, oh, wait. PWM. It's unhalted. Speak of the devil. Ah, shit. There we go. Woo! Back up on a trend. With a gap. Come on, what the fuck? There you go. Still trying to spin here. Come down and fill that gap first. Mullen coming back up. Okay, we did gap fill. Alright, we get rid of this line now. Bitcoin trying to invalidate that death cross. Or Coinbase's, excuse me. Mullen stretching towards the 200. Yo, those snipes down here when we were talking about them, guys. Solid. Just saying. Solid. Patience pays. Did it halt to the downside now? I think it did. Okay. Did Mullen? Yeah, Mullen filled that gap a while ago. That's why I had the entry drawn up of right here. Because that's where I felt like it was bottoming out. And it looks like I was right. Up to 200. And we're meeting at the 200 at 20 cents, it looks like. Hard down on Bitcoin to VWAP. GoEV is crossing the EMAs. And it's just underneath my bull flag that I had drawn. The 24 has to go through the 48, it looks like. Let's see. AI. How bad are we on AI? Oh, AI. Yikes. AI stock is literally garbage. You're funny. You're funny. VRM up 17. Just off intraday highs there. Mullen over the 200. AI is garbage, he goes. You just lost all credibility that you had with me, buddy. You lost all credibility. That's so funny. So, I guess I have a follow-up question. Where do you see the stock in, I don't know, 5 years? AI. Or like, where do you see the applications being in 5 years? I'm curious. Like, what do you think, like, 5 years from now, how far along do you think that artificial intelligence will be? Okay. BBIG pushing. It will be really far forward, but no C3 AI? Okay. We could agree to disagree. I just don't know if I could take you seriously anymore. PWM crossing. Alright, so PWM unhalted. Because I think that I personally believe that they are the leader in the sector. They have the partnerships. I just don't understand why you think they're gonna be like, boop, you're gone. Like that makes no sense. Especially with how far forward we're gonna we're moving with AI. It just makes no sense to me. Like, how can the leader in the how does the leader in the sector just completely wipe off the face of the earth? Like, I mean, the next best or like the next, what's it called? The next AI would be like Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla maybe, and then C3 AI, right? Also, I do want to go ahead and I do want to note that if I'm not mistaken, I believe C3 AI was brought to market by BlackRock. I believe that they had their hand in the cookie jar, when, so to speak, when it came to getting them publicly traded. Could be wrong about that, though. But yeah, I mean, like, if you could explain to me why you think that, like, one of the biggest players in the game are just going to disappear, that'd be awesome. Because it just doesn't make sense at all. Coinbase trying to get the gold cross after receiving the death cross right there. We also are trying to get out of the cloud. Mullen, what's the volume like here? We're just over average volume now on Mullen. Nothing crazy like the last 2 days, though. Hey, I down. Okay, this is perfect. Hold on. Let me read. I want to read your response and be able to dissect what you're saying here. Give me a second. Okay. All right. What is your explanation? Inflating its revenue and gross margin in order to appear as if it's a software subscription company, even though it's really a consulting services oriented business. Do you know who they're partnered with? Robbie? Yes, I do. It makes a very big difference. It makes an enormous difference. An enormous difference. Like, when we're talking about the likes of, I don't know, the Swift banking system, I mean, it's a big deal. Just saying. I mean, like I said, it's cool. We could agree to disagree. But keep in mind when, like, Carvana was below 4, people were telling me that it was going out of business while I was buying it. So, like, you could have your opinion, that's fine, but I trust my opinion more. No offense. PWM moving up to 18. About to get a 13 over the 200 on Mullen. Just moving sideways now on Bitcoin, just above VWAP. PWM coming back up onto trend. Up to 19 bucks now. How long till she halts? Coinbase hard down. Uh, 16.5 on VRM. Just off 40% on BBIG. How many of you guys are in this? Out of curiosity. Like, is there a good amount of you guys in this PWM? Anyone? Going once, going twice. Now, you're okay. Short coin. Funny. Pushing for new highs of the day here on coin or on VRM. It's attempting to. Bitcoin down to VWAP. In between the 24 and the 200 on Mullen. Up to 17.7 up on Carvana. Double top on BBIG, but there's no shares available to bar. BBIG. Double top on BBIG. Yeah, 173.
Oil futures extend gains. US crude up.
It's
by
coming up
$2 a
though,
barrel.
I think. I personally think. I mean, Bitcoin's doing what it's doing, and this is still just creating higher lows. So it's not even like it's like dependent on the rest of the market from what this is showing. See? Right back up. Right back up. And over. There it goes.
NYMEX natural gas.
Run it.
August futures settle at $2.58.
Run it.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.55. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.58.
Next leg here on BBIG. Mullen might get a rip here too. Little pennant. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw it in time, but I'll try.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at
BBIG up.
$73.86 a barrel, up $2.06 or 2.87%.
BBIG to 47% now. VRM 17.7 up. Let's go. 179. Big to 52%. Remember, guys, follow the blue line. Blue line's what matters. Coming down on Mullen. 48's right there. It could also come down to a potential double bottom if it decides to. Hard down on Bitcoin. %18 on VRM to 180. Such a chill day. Came down to the 48 on Mullen. I wonder if it's gonna pop back. I want to pull up TRKA and look at volume now. Cause it's 230. Alright. 230, let's see. Trading sideways and light volume. That matches what has been going on. Qs, let's see. Qs, oh, okay. I see you, Qs. Qs at 200 on the 1 minute. BBIG just off the highs at about 50%. Pault is up 7. Q's trying to bounce off to 2, maybe? Oh, I hear you, honey. It's raining, though, and you don't like the rain. NVIDIA up 2.3 off the highs. Ape to 184. Nice. Up, coming into a heavy supply zone. goev might try up there in between the 48 and the 200. Give me 1 second. I don't know if my dog wanted to go outside or wanted water, but she got water. Let's see. BBIG, 55%. VRM slightly up the highs. Up, back to it. BBIG up. muln, automotive partner Loop Global, selected to be a recipient of Biden's $30 million clean energy investment package. Yeah, I actually saw that on their website yesterday. It had something written down. I don't think it said that it was through their partner, but it said that they were offering that credit. Hopefully this is double bottom. Yikes. Right there would be it, the double.
Biden's economic advisor Bernstein says jobs data shows significant inflation pressures
Shorting
are
coin
easing.
anymore. That's fine. My average is like dirt cheap, so I'm cool with that. Do whatever you want with it.
NATO allies agree a 2% floor on defence spending is enduring. NATO leaders due to sign off on the spending pledge next week. So NATO allies agree 2% of GDP should be minimum for defence spending.
So, I was making videos about Coinbase all throughout here. So, like, I'm chilling. And also, you could go ahead and you could, like, fact check me by going ahead and looking in my library and seeing, like, the dates that I, started, like, when I was, like, talking about them. That's probably, like, the best part about streaming is that, like, people can't, like come in and question or doubt something because I could just tell them to run it back. You know? Hopefully we pop right back into that supply area. Hoping. But the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams, it's for sure. Go ahead, create. Alright. Honey, it's raining outside. You were just out there. I'm gonna have to stick you upstairs in a second if you don't go lay down. Finger 480-ish. I can't sit here with the dogs just staring at me. Let me go upstairs and turn my AC on and stick them in my room real quick. Come on. Up. Up. Come on, pal. Alright. Might be. Again, trying for a third little soldier on Coinbase. GTII 23.8 up. I believe that that's still well off the high that it was before, but good to see it spinning back for you guys. Woo, C3 I down. I don't know why that alert didn't go off. Hopefully that's hard resistance. I mean, if not, my average, like I said, is fucking really low, so I don't care. Just another day. Backed 11.5 up, top 12.5-ish. VRM 16.5. BBIG to 56%. I just want to see if AI drops here. Racism question mark. The White House is now pointing the finger at Harris. Is the fact that she's black the reason they're implying it was her cocaine? Wait, what? BBIG crossing 195 up, hard down on AI. I honestly didn't even know about that scandal until I heard or I saw one article, but I didn't even read the article.
Brent crude futures.
I didn't know if it was real.
$78.47 a barrel. That's up $1.95 or 2.55%.
Reversal. Come on, babe. Yeah, in there. Somewhere. I didn't just actually take a position. I'm just, you know, I'm practicing. BBIG up. Up, 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 up. Coinbase might be trying to spin there with Bitcoin. Trying it on the super. Hubsy broke 40 cents. Damn. Did they violate the under the dollar rule, or are they still good for the time being? That's something that I don't. I have no idea. Wait, what's a lot of volume for no news on BBIG? You're talking about? Because there is news on BBIG. It just they didn't like the stock didn't react to it right away. Like yesterday, I said that it was probably a top signal for BBIG. RSI is at 32 on T3. Octo now moving. Yeah, watch MCOM go next or something. Oh no, MCOM already did, right? Yep. It just seems like they're trying to pump up these micro caps. I think that it's eventually going to lead into like a liquidity rip, but we shall see. Like a lot of these things are just moving up too fast. So then they have to kind of cool off. I mean, it's just the way that the market works in a lot of cases. How's this? Shit. Snooze. Okay. For all of you who's up to date with it, need help looking. Marketing postcard. not your guy on this one. Look at Coinbase about to spin. Coin, are you going to be sued by the SEC like Binance? That's the best part. I'm so happy you just brought that up. Okay, so why would the SEC allow Coinbase to be a publicly traded company and then sue them for what they do? And how would they actually win that? You can't. How? Like, they're a publicly traded company. They've already cleared all the listing requirements, yada yada yada, right? How do you go to them and say, "Oh, well, we knew what you were doing, but now we're going to enforce it years later"? Like, that's something that, I don't know, out of my hands. They've been exactly. So they've been a publicly listed company for years, right? So why would they allow them to be a publicly traded company if what they were doing was illegal? That's probably one of my favorite arguments for Coinbase. That and the fact that you really don't need too much. I mean, like, once AI gets advanced enough, you really don't need too many employees. They didn't know it was. Okay, so under Robbie, whenever they write, like, whenever the SEC asks how they operate or like what they do or whatever, right? Do you think Coinbase lied to them, or do you think that they said that it's a crypto exchange? So how come it would be okay then for them to list, knowing what they already do, and then years later coming back and saying, "Oh, well, now it's illegal. Now you can't do that," because it just wouldn't make sense, because the listing predates all of this nonsense. Coinbase lied to them? Oh, prove it. Prove it, please. Feel free to tweet me, and tag me in the tweet if you find a what's it called? If you find like a smoking gun, feel free to tag me in a tweet. AI sliding out $40. Don't like that. And Coinbase is probably going to fail because Bitcoin is. Yep. It's all right. Woo. What's TRKA volume at? Let's see. Light volume, as expected. Coinbase. The only thing that I wish about Coinbase was that it wasn't so reliant on Bitcoin. That's it. VRM to 18.34 up. T2 38, GREE 27. I think it's reliance on Bitcoin is a good thing. I don't, because I think Bitcoin is eventually going to go down like a good amount, and I think that at some point they're going to switch to a crypto with utility, because because Bitcoin in itself, it has no, like, it's only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. That's it. Like, it doesn't do anything. It just it holds value, but the value that it holds is only what somebody's willing to pay for it. That's it. Like, there's and it's inflationary for the next 100 years. So, what about a cryptocurrency that would be better, greener, and deflationary? Like a deflationary crypto over an inflationary crypto, especially if the deflationary crypto has utility. Interesting, right? So I think that you're going to see, if you go to like CoinMarketCap, you could check out like the like Bitcoin market dominance. I believe that over time, you're going to see that go down. T2 back to 40%. Carvana just off 17. BRM sells 18. Alibaba off 9%. BBIG trying up. Finger to 472. goev just off 7%. If Bitcoin up, coin down. If Bitcoin down, coin down. Easy to predict. Yeah, it is kind of easy to predict. But that's because the stock market is currently broken. And that's why I talk about CONL as much as I do, because it's levered. Because it's 1.5 times the performance of Coinbase. But it might turn to ETH, it might turn to Polygon, it might turn to XRP, it might, there's things out there with utility that could take the place of Bitcoin like that. The problem is I think that too many of these large companies loaded Bitcoin on their balance sheets, and now they're going to have to try to find a way in order to go ahead and get it off their balance sheets in a respectable way. And I think that they're going to try to offload it onto retail eventually at some point. I'm not saying now, I'm just saying at some point. RSI on Bitcoin is a 46. RSI on BBIG is a 63. RSI on coin, 42. Ape to 184. Take that. Get up there. RSI is a 43 on Bitcoin. Mullen bids are stacking. Okay. C3 lost 40. Headed down. Get up there. The 13's on the 200 for Mullen. 24 and 48 coming up. Trying to recover. Hood 1081. ADN up 10%. CCO up 10.5. Lucid 752. VRM lost 18, still up 17.5-ish. BBIG holding 59%. Next stop on Mullen is 32 cents, then 61 cents. Next end of week, next week, fill those gap, top gap. I haven't like really dug into a Mullen chart. Like I'd have to completely rechart this, and actually like break it down to have my own like opinions on like specific price points. But yeah, nice haircut. Thank you. Yeah, I just couldn't go to a wedding looking like I was homeless. Thank you. Mullen trying for a handle. Ugh, so reliant. You went from a sure I'd do him out of pity to sure I'd do him out of intrigue. I mean, I don't have the need to, like, have that right now. For that to be an issue, I don't have the need. I know. I know. Q's just under 369. Netflix another 0.5% up. Tesla Yeah, pretty much a hunch. GameStop to 23 bucks. Hub C 6.5 up, just off 40 cents. $184 still here on 8. Hammer candle on AI. Zella up 5% to 472 to all. Testing the 48 on Bitcoin. TBLT up 4. Rig just off the 52-week high. RSI on Coinbase is a 49. RSI on C3 is at 35. Bitcoin towards VWAP. Let's see. I just want to keep a close eye on BBIG's percentages. Carvana has 17.6 back up. Ugh. 27 on Gree. VRM with 17. Trying to super trend C3 up. If I think that is only going to happen if Bitcoin takes. Same thing with Coinbase. We have the 24 over the 200 here on muln. That'd be a descending, or that'd be a bull channel. All right, we're gonna pull muln off. Somebody just please let me know if muln decides that it wants to go crazy. Volume dried up now that it started to recover. TRKA, I'm assuming volume's light still. Yeah, only 238. IoT slightly up. IonQ almost red after the nice rip. Cosm to
US
308.
Department of Energy issues a request for a proposal to purchase another 6 million barrels for the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
SINT is up 8. Oh, they just closed an offering. That's what happened. ADN light volume up 10%. Gush is up 7. VRM 17.5. Trying to super try down coin. Add VWAP on Bitcoin. Carvana up to 19. New highs of the day. SDIG well off the highs. BBIG 52% off the highs. T2 off the highs, still up 40%. AI trying off the bottom, maybe? I mean, unless you agree with Robbie and you think that AI is garbage and not going to be around. Carvana over 20% now. Carvana trying to go vertical. Hopefully VRM follows. Just off at 1348 as well on Bitcoin. Bitcoin up. I want to see it in Coinbase. PWM may send it. See, I'm already too late for PWM. And I would I personally will just it IPO'd yesterday, so like we would just be getting T+2 data on Monday. Like there's no way in hell that I would be able to hold that overnight. So like I certainly can't trade that. If I was gonna take the risk on it, I would have taken it yesterday. Like, I mean, and then today, after looking at its movement, I mean, it became kind of like a scalp play, but I definitely wouldn't swing personally. Because who knows what the hell can happen. Just because it's, I mean, it's a Hong Kong company, you know? Get up there, babe. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Up. We're on top of you, up. Coming up to a prior drawing. RSI on Bitcoin is a 58, and we're crossing the MACD now. Well, almost 56% on Big. About 45 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Back up towards the 48 on C3. We have the 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin. Oh, big 60. 61. Coming back up on a super trend. Trying to pop that flag. Didn't like the drawing. Still trying to establish over VWAP on Bitcoin. Carvana at 20%. Chilling. 18 on VRM. Bitcoin, BBIG trying to break the flag. Go ahead. Still dealing with VWAP there. GTII back up to 28% for those of you that are in it. I know it was way up and then came down on you. Oh, okay. New high of the day. Still dealing with VWAP. Watch, if we get a reversal here, CONL, 1.5 times performance. Just remember that. NVIDIA just lost 2%. Looking for a handle on C3. And BBIG is up 60%. Oh, did I mention that BlackRock uses Coinbase? as well. That might throw a wrench in the Coinbase getting sued over the getting sued by the SEC and losing discussion. Like, I don't think that they're really gonna screw with those pockets. Your chats keep disappearing, so weird. Yeah, the last chats that I see from you are PWM may send it, and then where you said my chats keep disappearing. Q's to VWAP. It stayed in my drawing as well. Bitcoin trying to move up towards VWAP again. We really want to hold the Q's above VWAP. PWM may send again. Are you in PWM? I'm assuming you are, right? Just by the way you're talking about it. To VWAP. Yeah, you are. Okay, all right. Oh, oops. Okay. So if you're in it, then I'll pull it up. If you weren't in it, I would have. I just wasn't gonna do that. Let's see. 71 shares. All right. And you're in a big pennant right here that you'd be popping right now. Bitcoin up. Coinbase up. I'm going to draw this, but it's going to be late. So you'd be probably breaking it right there. And then... there. Breaking a pen to the upside. Now you just got to watch these tops, pretty much. You're not holding them overnight, are you, Jord? $24 is crossing the 48 right now on Bitcoin. Overview op. Coinbase is trying to move past the 48. Ape still at 184. Zella 472. Up 5. Bitcoin trying to move up. Let's see what Coinbase's RSI is. It's a 60. RSI and Bitcoin's a 60 as well. RSI on C3 is 47. Why won't this disappear? Fuck. My MACD won't disappear. There. All right, there we go. So weird. Coinbase trying up. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times Coinbase performance. Gotta love leverage. Goev 6.5. C3 is not doing much, so I might drop it off the chart. But at the same time, I could definitely see it spinning hard if Bitcoin could lift. Here's what we'll do. Add an alert. Bang. Death cross right there.
So the Department of Energy says the receipts for new oil purchases for October and November 2023.
Gonna get out soon or in after hours, word. Just curious. Carvana over 20% still. $235% up on the day. It's wild. Hong Kong IPO. I feel like investing in this when it was kind of like at its lows yesterday, or as soon as it, as soon as it opened, would basically like, I don't know, be like throwing however much you threw into it right on like black or red at a roulette table. You know what I mean? Like, it could go either way. I mean, they might pull an HKD and moon it, or they could just go ahead and just yank all the liquidity right out of it. Still don't have the 24 on top of the 48 here for Bitcoin. And we're still struggling with the VWAP. Hopefully it pulls the top. I mean, I don't have a horse in the race, but I hope it goes up for you. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48, and it's on top of the MACD. Wait, shit. Do I have... Okay.
Early market on close imbalance
Bitcoin
currently sitting at 219 million to the sell side.
We're going up. Come on. I want to see a rip into close. About a half hour left. Gonna need Bitcoin's help though. Trying VWAP again. Watch out on the send that you're looking for, Jordan. Heads up. Looks like it might be coming. RSI is a 59 at the moment. You said you're in this at 15. Okay, 1550. Got it. Carvana headed down towards the 48. Bitcoin trying VWAP again. They're trying to super trend coin down. Still on the trajectory line though. I'm trying to get 20. Yeah, just don't let greed kill you, you know what I mean? GTII is now up 30. Almost 31%. BBIG is 56. T2 off the highs. GRE off the highs. Still holding over 30% though. It's so close, but so far. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us. Up you go. RSI is at 56. Wouldn't that be glorious? Oh, BBIG. Hold on. BBIG moving. I'm not sure what's worse, muln or TRKA. Both costing me lots now. I'm gonna go ahead and say muln. If I were to guess. I mean, muln has its, you know, volatility and violence, as does TRKA, but TRKA, I think, is in a much, much better, like, spot to capitalize. Again, just my opinion. Because, like, think about it like this. If David Michery wanted to, right, instead of making all of these acquisitions, he could have went ahead and got the batteries, like, mass-produced. And if muln mass-produced the batteries, I mean, what would it take? Probably, like, 2 or 3 quarters in order to be, you know, cash flow positive? Like, that just, I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Bitcoin trying up, as is Coinbase. Carvana's also coming back. BBIG holding 62 at the moment. Have been, I mean, yeah, they made like a handful, but they're not like they're not selling them. Well, they're not selling like the muln 5 at the moment or anything like that. Like they have the, what is it, the IGO or whatever the hell they announced in England, I think it is. I don't know if they're in the, like, in European countries as well, but they sell those, and they have vans out currently, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not like you go to a dealership and buy a muln 5 at the moment. Alright, you filled the gap there on GTII too. Bitcoin trying towards the 200. Carvana has 21%. Let me do this. Coinbase, go for it. Goev getting tight. Underneath the depth cross though. And on VWAP. How bad is AI looking? Hanging on to green barely. I thought for sure we had seen the bottom. Right in there. Oh well. Yeah. Right up. Right up. Double bottom right there too. Off of that candle. Bitcoin up. Let's pull muln. 22 minutes left if you're doing PET. Ooh, hard down. To a double bottom. Or damn near close to a double bottom. It's getting there. CXAI still under 10. Oh, just jumped to 10. Mullen might be spinning. Again, guys, watch out on those 50-cent calls for like however long out you'd want because they're cheap as balls. And yada yada yada, not financial advice. SPY 440. Let's go up. Carvana 22% now. Ooh, hard down on C3 to a double bottom. $20 left.
Early market on close imbalance currently sitting at 219 million to the sell side.
VRM to 180. Agree, off the highs, still up 30%. C3, trying back off a double bottom. We'll pull big up, because she's up 60%. That wouldn't work. This will. Mullen is now ready for the leg up. Look, that'd be another descending channel right there, I bet. Alright, you're saying Mullen? You're saying PWM? Yeah, Mullen looks like she's ready to curl. Yes, sir. In that area. And you're saying PWM. If it would load, that'd be great. PWM. There's your $20. Psychological 20. Just under VWAP on Bitcoin. Man, I hope this goes straight up HKD for you, Jordan. It's halted? I'm assuming. BBIG trying to push up. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm probably selling after hours. Word. Just watch out that they don't drop a press release or something like crazy. I agree. It might pump like crazy. I agree with you, but just make sure that you're paying very, very close attention in case there's like a sell-off. Yeah, PWM's halted right now, Bodie.
Early market
BBIG boom.
Balance still sitting at 219
If you'd overtake that.
Sell side.
15 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Need to overtake this nonsense. Up to VWAP on Bitcoin. Over the 48 in Bitcoin or in VWAP on Bitcoin. BBIG up. Down on Coinbase. Ouch. New low of the day, I believe. All right. Let's see. Carvana, 21%, 1776 on VRM. Back to about 40% on T2. Big is up almost 70%. Sold your PWM at almost 21 bucks. Great trade, bro. Great trade. Oops. Coming down to third bottom there. Come on. I forgot I drew that alert on it. Looking for a handle now on BBIG. Hard down on C3. C3 sliding a little bit. Bitcoin at VWAP. PWM is back. Fuck. Did I really touch the chart that many times? PWM. Buy yesterday, 550 on my birthday. Happy birthday, Bodie. Watch they don't yank the carpet on you. Not financial advice, obviously.
Market on close imbalance currently sitting at 3.1 billion to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it. Market on close imbalance, 3.1 billion to the sell side.
Of course. They might also be shaking the trees to see if anybody gets out before or after hours. 9 minutes left. RSI is a 66 on it at the moment. Bitcoin up. Eight 184 still. Oh, FOA is up 8%. Take that. Almost 21% on Vana. Almost 17 on VRM. Trying to move Bitcoin up. It's got the 200 right here. PWM up. RSI is 71. Bitcoin headed higher. RSI is 58. Watch an after hours run if Bitcoin lifts now that we're over view up. I mean, that's if we could overtake the 200, of course. Volume is at 27 million. Does anyone remember what yesterday's volume was on PWM? Just because they don't have an average yet, because they haven't traded for 10 full days yet. Just out of curiosity. About 6 minutes left if you're doing PDT. 3.6 million. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's definitely much higher in volume. That was frozen there for a second. I was about to piss. Alright, so if it only did 3.6 million in volume, I mean, obviously that's a nice step up, 27.4. goev, 13's coming up on the 200. And it's up 7% on the day almost. Bitcoin towards the 2. RSI is of 59.5. Watch, they push you down to the 48. Don't do it. Don't do it. Up for Jordan. RSI and Bitcoin 55. Coinbase trying to lift. Lucid is just off 750. Carvana at 21%. VRM 17. On trend with BBIG, so it's tight, but it's on trend. Go ahead. Go ahead, PWM. Bitcoin trying as well. Futures are all red as well. Hard up. Watch out on PWM. I don't know why. I'm just feeling a nice move up. I don't know if it'll last into after hours, like next week, but just the way that it kind of chilled on volume as it came down and it's wicking back and forth, it just looks like it wants to move north. BBIG hard down. Wouldn't be surprised if it came down in a VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54.3. Hard down to the 48. Just off the 48 for PWM. To 19 bucks. Let's see. We're going to get a bounce. Waiting for it to engulf back. Just underneath 200 still. BBIG trying to engulf. Bitcoin up to 2. RSI and Bitcoin to 62. Nice push. Let's see. So I'm going to stay for after hours for like a little bit. Because if we're going to be over the 200 and start moving like this, I want to see if anything happens. But great week, by the way. Great week. Like I said, I'm going to stay here for a few though. Later, James, if you're out. Watch it. It wicked to the 48. I want to see if it's just going to shoot right up. Go ahead. Do it for Jordan. Hard down on Coinbase. You have a good weekend as well. So we got rejected off the 200 there for Bitcoin. Let's try back. Where are the movers here in after hours? Let's see. Where are my movers? SLS of 6.
So for the week, the S&P 500 fell 1.2%, the Dow falling at 2%, and the Nasdaq fell 0.9%.
Ooh, go EV in a close. Okay. But look at the S bid spread. See, always trust the blue line. Always trust that blue line. PWM trying up, coming up towards that that $20 resistance, through the $20 resistance. Heads up on PWM. Guys, remember that on Fridays, the what's it called, options expire 15 minutes after the close. So that's one reason why I'm going to stay for a few. Let's see if anything pops off, like, just because of that. PWM. It might go nuke. Might just go straight up. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. It's ballsy, but could pay out. Up another 10% here in after hours. PWM. PWM. Whoo! Here we go. Here we go on PWM. She might cook. She's probably gonna cook. I just feel like they're gonna yank it. It just I guess charting that specific top is pretty difficult, especially on something like this with no history. Other phone locks Wi-Fi on data phone. Word. You good, homie? You good? You're blasting on PWM though, bro. Tesla, come on up. Come on up and carry the market with you, please. Finger up 2.6 after hours. Still struggling with Bitcoin to get over. PWM. Go ahead. Next launch cycle. RSI and Bitcoin is a 53. In between the 48 and the 200 right there. Underneath the 2 and the Sonic R yet. Yesla, get up there. PWM again. INBI. Ooh, hello. 40%. On what news? No news, okay. So it's gonna be like that. Trying to get through the Sonic R on Bitcoin. Give me 1 second. Wasn't someone saying something about INBI yesterday? Was that you, Jordan? Launch. R size is 60. Bitcoin, get through that Sonic R, please. INBI coming back down. PWM, next leg. Why stop there, Jordan? Why stop there? Do you have a plan in case it does go insane? Like, do you have like any kind of exit strategy in case it goes insane, other than like just getting all out at once? Like, do you have like different levels in mind that you'd get out at, or are you just kind of freeballing it? Word. I didn't know if like say that it shot up to 25. I didn't know if like you plan to like make it free or sell half your shares, or like, and then like ride the rest, or like at 21 make it free, etc. Like, I didn't know if you had different like levels like charted out basically. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing, PWM? Hard down. It's a liquidity rip. It's a liquidity rip. To the VWAP, let's see if it bounces out VWAP. This could be a really good buying opportunity if somebody had the balls to. We'll do... Wait. We're going to do this. Fuck, I was right there. Okay. Realistically, I wanted to be closer down, but I couldn't click the button fast enough. So I would... If I was just, you know... I don't know. Playing after hours, I probably would have just bought that. Just to see. I had a feeling it was a liquidity rip, but at the same time, they might have just tried to shake the trees right there with stop loss hunting, right? And now that they brought it down, like, they might even bring it down to VWAP. And then through there, like, look, they're bringing it down through VWAP. Oh, no, they aren't. Never mind, I lied. But anyways, as I was saying, at any rate, they might have done that to get rid of stop losses. And now they could actually, like, run it. If that makes sense. Like, that's also a possibility. Like, heads up. Watch. It might engulf right now. Especially with Bitcoin on top of the on top of the, what's it called? On top of the 200. INBI starting to move back north again. I still don't know why it jumped like it did. I don't know. Like, there's no news on it that I'm seeing. Oh. Right up, baby. Notice how on Coinbase, it's barely moving. It has, like, not much range, but the 13 is coming up towards that 48. I don't want to dirty my chart up too much, but if I were to draw this, it would just be a descending wedge to pretty much right around the 200. At the VWAP, or at the 200 right now on Bitcoin.
So just taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, the US stocks started July logging losses as traders passed a batch of labour market readouts. So the S&P 500 fell 1.2% over the shortened holiday week, while the Nasdaq 100 slid 0.9%. Yields on the 2-year Treasury drifted down to 4.94% today. So investors were digesting government jobs data that fell short of estimates, but brought signs that wage inflation remained as a threat to the Fed's fight against price gains. And overall, the data showed signs of cracks in the American labour market. The day after, a private payrolls report suggested resilience that may warrant several more rate hikes.
Yeah, Jordan, I think you're good, brother.
Instead, traders
yeah.
reverted to expectations that the Fed will lift rates at its meeting later this month. The odds for another hike this year were less than 50%. So among notable movers, Levi Strauss fell sharply after lowering its outlook for the year, while electric vehicle manufacturer Rivian Automotive climbed for the 8th straight session. So Fed's Goolsby left the door open for more data to sway officials ahead of the central
13
bank's
out of
meeting.
the 200 right there.
Says we're getting to a more sustainable pace, which is what we need to do for inflation. He said that in an interview about the jobs data on CNBC.
Go ahead. I just want to get over the Sonic R and out of the zone.
According to Fed data that's not seasonally adjusted, bank credit at all U.S. commercial banks rose to $17.31 trillion in the week ending June 28th versus $17.29 trillion in the prior week. And according to the same Fed data that's not seasonally adjusted, C&I loans at all U.S. commercial banks down at $2.77 trillion in the week ending June 28th versus $2.78 trillion in the prior week. And according to the same Fed data that's not seasonally adjusted, loans and leases at all U.S. commercial banks up to $12.12 trillion in the week ending June 28th versus $12.11 trillion in the prior week, and deposits at all U.S. commercial banks up to $17.26 trillion in the week ending June 28th as versus $17.2 trillion in the prior week.
Bitcoin's RSI is of 56.5. Down to the 200 on PWM. iMedia is trying up again. Again, I don't remember seeing any kind of news on it.
According to the same Fed data, not seasonally adjusted, so borrowings at all U.S. commercial banks down to $2.33 trillion in the week ending June 28th, as versus $2.4 trillion in the prior week.
I want to see what happens with it. I want to see what happens with it when it gets over, or when Bitcoin starts to move up here. Because Bitcoin's on a beautiful trend if we zoom out. See, it just, like, if you just drew a straight line, like, it just on a nice trajectory. Obviously, it's not going to move in a straight line, but it's following the trajectory path. I want to see it after it clears. If not, it's going to suck. I didn't sell at 20 plus. I mean, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Okay. TRKA up. Alright, sorry, iMedia. TRKA, much more important. Although that might rip. Just saying. It's IMBI. It's up on like no volume, and look at the bid. Remember I always say follow the bid. Bid's not moving it right now. Light volume as well. I highly doubt that TRKA is going to do anything in after hours with the type of volume it received. Well, it just that, yeah, it's the ass bid spread. It's going back and forth. $13 coming up on the 48 for Coinbase. IMBI moving up. See, look, now IMBI has the Troika logo. So it's not just like a one and done. Happens every now and then. I didn't even notice it until now, so that was an excellent catch, Justin. Up 31% in here in after hours. INBI up to about 40%. INBI. Why did I ever get mixed up in muln? So many people saying to keep away and I didn't listen. Now I'm another big bag holder. Yeah, muln could be good for scalps and momentum plays and stuff like that. But I just don't trust I just don't trust this the ticker at all. I don't trust the way it moves. I don't trust the management. I don't trust. I mean, it'd be easier to name what I do trust. Ready for PWM? I am. Here she goes. Come on. Super. Oh, they try to super trend it. It's back at the 48. Here goes that. Here she goes. Get up there. $13's coming closer to the 48 on Coinbase. Oh, look at that. It's funny. Drawing was close. Not quite there, but close. INBI up 41%. Trying for more. 16 minutes ago. Alright, so INBI does have news now. Let's see here. To sell substantially all companies' assets for approximately $50 million of transaction value. What's their cap? Yo! Yo! Their cap is only 3 mil. Whoa. That might be a vibe. Just saying. Let me... Where was that article from? Because I'm going to share it on Twitter and see... I just want to make sure that other people are seeing it too. Right from Dow Jones? Wait, now... Let me see this. Oh, okay, nothing. I want to see if they're going to take care of their shareholders. I mean, man, I think that might be a huge play. I'm kind of liquidity locked right now. It could be a big one. Still in between the 200 and the 48 on Bitcoin. Heads up, going for higher levels here. Wow, look how bad they were missing on earnings. They missed by over 1,000% on their last earnings. Holy shit. About to get it across. Bitcoin trying again. And back down. Go ahead. Send it. Send it and carry the rest. Bitcoin, it wicked to the top of the Sonic R. Didn't take it though. PWM, you gonna move with the Bitcoin move or what? Bitcoin to support resistance. INBI looks like it wants more as well. INBI up. Bitcoin to support resistance. What are we doing here? Go ahead. Full send Bitcoin. Up, 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 up. Muln sub 18 cents. Wow. INBI. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Get up there. Climb the ladder, please. INBI up again. Now up 75%. $72. Bitcoin higher. PWM. Here you go. Towards the 48. Up. Come on. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 76. Coinbase trying to get the 13 over the 48. I saw that. I saw the flicker. I saw. There it is. Come on. What up, Hatter? How you doing? Full send. Gap up. Uh-oh. I don't like gaps. Fill that gap, please. Bitcoin still trying to push. The RSI is just hot. 74. Heads up on INBI. You're going to go again. That 1 million offering for PWM is still tiny. They began with a 255,000 float. Can still run some more. It could absolutely go bananas. Like there's no prior like charting history to base it off as well. You know what I mean? And of course they did an offering like right after they did the IPO because it's a Hong Kong company. Of course they did. It makes 100% sense. Alright, we're pulling back a little bit here to cool down. Hopefully we fill the gap on Coinbase quick. I do want to stay on top of that Sonic R though. Fill the gap. Don't be a whore. But they can do more offer. Yeah, I know, but if I was gonna play it for an IPO play, that's the last thing that I would want. Like ever. Like right out, especially like right out of the gate. Like, I mean, I don't like to play IPOs just for like my own reasons. But if I was playing it, I would be absolutely fucking furious that they just did an offering. It's about to go to fucking Mars right now, I think. Stuck on the 48. Like, I'm not even in this. Jordan is. So I'm just checking on it. Foxo, 52-week low. Thank you, Bodie. Yeah. Yeah. How much did they sell though? That's to me that's like the big question. Like out of all of their holdings, right? Like did they sell like 10%? Did they sell 50%? Did they sell their entire stake? Like do you know like approximately how much they sold? Someone told me that before. I just don't know. IPOs need to have a lockout period. I agree. PWM trying out. Trying to get on top of this this cloud right here. PWM. Time to go. Not offhand, but they sold over a $400 price target. Oh, yeah. Alright, this might rip. We're going to come right back to it, though. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check on insiders that are reporting at least on Vortex. The orbital. Bitcoin up. Let's see. We're gonna get it here or no? Gold cross right there on Bitcoin. Barely. PWM. Now in the green after hours. Yeah, I saw that. Good shit. PWM. Volume's at almost 30 million, 29. Boyle maybe in 2 weeks could be a nibble. Honestly, bro, what I'm doing right now is I'm DCAing my favorite opportunities at the current moment rather than like trying to go for like high flying plays. I don't want to like I don't want to like beat myself up. Like, I don't want to lose to myself, if that makes sense. So I'm being pretty conservative. I just don't want to be overly conservative at the moment. So like trading cold and boil back and forth, like I don't know. I'd rather put that money into, you know, something that's down that I really, really like the business model. I like the fundamentals. I like, you know, like how the chart moves, etc. I mean, I could trade like that, but you guys would get bored and nobody would like hang out. Up or no? Up or no? IMBI came down to the 48. Let's see if it tries back up. 13 and the 24 over the 48 on Coinbase. See the insiders? Whew. July 3rd. Independent contractor. Oh, chief accounting officer. Sold 5 mil. Okay. CEO sold 1 mil. Okay. I mean, they were selling it on the rip, though, too. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, but what I'm saying, though, is, like, see, like, even when it was above 300 bucks, right? The chief legal officer sold $3.8 million worth on the 8th of November of 2021, right? Like, maybe they just need liquidity for other opportunities. I'm not, I'm just personally not concerned. That, I don't know, that's just me, though. I kind of have, like, a higher risk tolerance than a lot of people, and once I'm kind of sold on something, like, unless the data changes or news changes or something, then I'm kind of sticking with my gut. It got screwed when the chain was introduced. Wait, which one got screwed when the chain got introduced? Just so we're on the same page, because I don't know exactly which stock you're talking about. It tried over the support resistance, didn't like it. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That's not when I was buying it. I was buying it near the lows. I had it before it started to go down, and I sold it at a small gain. But then near the bottom is where I started to place CONL heavy, and yeah. And obviously Coinbase, but like, look at the CONL. Let's see, how can I'll just do this real quick. CONL. I'm gonna show you the daily. So peep that daily. So you could have bought this on Tuesday. Oh, you could have bought this a month ago, right? We'll say the bottom was 536. I mean, even if you got like a mid fill, let's say 615, it's currently at 1174. I bought D-Dog on IPO at 26, sold for 33. Nice. The only stock that I could really think of as of like within like the last like 2 years, 3 years that I could think of that I bought like on IPO. I don't even know. Well, it wouldn't even be IPO. It would be SPAC. I bought DWAC-W. I didn't even buy the actual stock. I bought the warrants, and that was one of my best trades of that year. Heads up for the break here. We're getting close. PMW or PWM here. Let's see. I had 2,000 AMD at $9 at one time. Damn. Damn. See, sometimes it's better to just not even look. You know, like. But 25,000 AMC at 210 before the run. Baller. Baller. Did you DCA out, or did you, like, try to top tick it perfectly? I'm assuming you tried to DCA out, right? Or did you sell it before the run? I guess that should be a valid question. Like completely before the run. I'm gonna go to the top here and do this. BDTX up 8.6 in after hours. Back down to the 48 on PWM. RSI on Bitcoin's at 48, and it is on top of the MACD, but it's getting close to coming through it. $49. Come on, Bitcoin. IMBI, potential double bottom off the 48. Launch. There. Bitcoin, get up through that, please. It's that resistance. RSI on it is a 54 now. INBI at 48 still. At the double bottom. Inverted hammer. Yeah. Inverted hammer there on Bitcoin. Go. Oh, TIVC down 22%. Down to, wow, down a good amount there on TIVC. Ape over 185. Nice. Ooh, down on PWM. Bitcoin just does not want to get over the Sonic R. Go ahead. Alright, the MACD is starting to lift through the signal. On Bitcoin. RSI is down to a 52.8. ALLR posted offering. Didn't they do that yesterday, though? I still think Carnival Cruise Line will offer at some point. Yeah, maybe. Bit mining receives non-compliance notice from NYSE. Thank you. We are offering 357,223 shares of our common stock and 357,223 common stock purchase warrants. The common warrants. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. 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 RSI here is a 52. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. Look at the wicks on it. I'm waiting for TRKA to get bought out for $100. I am not putting any kind of price target like that on it. All I'm gonna say is that I think that I'm fairly confident I'm gonna still win the trade. I'm down now. I'm down at the moment, but I'm still fairly confident that I'm gonna win that trade. Well. See, the thing is, Hatter, is people are actually putting price targets like that on it, and I don't do that. That's just not my gig. You know, like, the chances of me being right are, like, what, like, 1%? You know? And even then, even if I'm, like in the right ballpark, people will say, "Oh, well, you weren't exactly right." You know what I mean? Like, it's not even worth it. I'd rather let the chart play out and then just play the chart. See, just see how she rolls. Like, yeah, it could have this kind of potential or that kind of potential, like whatever, but until I see it on a chart, it doesn't really mean much. Get up there. No volume, dark pool into the dirt. Yeah. Yep. I think that there's a plan. I think there's a plan. RSI and Bitcoin's a 51. Just off my trend here on PWM. Wait a minute. Oh, totally just dropped with that drawing that I did. Right to the 200. Or towards the 2. Bitcoin trying on a super. RSI in Bitcoin is 57, cutting the MACD signal at the moment to the upside. Labu is in the fives again. Yeah, I saw that. I actually mentioned that earlier today. I saw it was high fives. High fives range. What up, Robbie? What up?
That marks the end of the session and the week here at Financial Juice. Tune in on Sunday for the APAC session. Thank you and good night.
I'm shorting AI. That's your only position. Okay. Form 144 filed today. Fuck, I hate when it does that. SEC Edgar. I can't tell you, like, I can't voice my opinion on it. $144 self-securities. He sold 4,000 shares. Okay. Not that much. Not worried. Do as you will. Do as you will. I'm in VRM at 90 cents. I sold my Carvana like I forget when, but I had a low average. My average was like $5. So I sold that and I picked up I forget if it was Coinbase or AI. Yeah. These are some shitty partners. US Air Force, Con Ed, Shell, Raytheon. I mean, huh. I don't know, man. Wait. No. AI software, okay. Just out of curiosity, I figured I'd click on it. I personally, and this is not like directed at you, but I think that your opinion on it is rubbish. I mean, I know valuations have been off. I'm not disputing that valuations have been off, but they're off across the board. I, however, think that AI is going to be at the forefront of our future. Who cares if it's 10x? People trade at like 30x, bro. Wow. You're saying wait. So I just want to be clear here. You're saying that because it's trading at a multiple of 10x, that's why it's gonna be a trash stock? Like, I just want to make sure that we have the right understanding. Nice cup there on Bitcoin over all the lines. Mm-hmm. Hope to see you up after hours as well. Bitcoin trying. Get up there, babe. IMBI has the 13 coming back down through the 48. Like, is that your idea of it? Like, that it's because it's trading at 10x? And like, I don't mean to bash you again, bro. I'm just trying to gather your understanding of it. I hate how this thing moves back and forth like that. What the fuck? RSI and Bitcoin's a 60. That might have been... I don't know exactly why that dropped, but that might have been an oversell. They might be trying to pin it under the 10-cent rule. RSI and Bitcoin still 60. Trying to break the 48 here on PWM. Fill that gap. Little baby gap. Fill it. Through the 48? Barely. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. I feel like you could kind of tell that Bitcoin was in a move in after hours to the upside just because of the way that crypto miners were trading today. Open, still under $4. Alibaba made it to to 90.5. It's about like a $5 gain on the day, I believe. RSI on Bitcoin is a 72. Go ahead. I'll be honest, I'm not in this. I'd rather watch Coinbase and see if it's reacting to Bitcoin moving. Nope, not really. Ooh, hard down on INBI. To 186 on 8. Hope to see At 40 in after hours. BDTX trying to go vertical. Gaps in there though. Mara up after hours. I mean, obviously with Bitcoin moving the way that it is. Same thing with that stake. TRKA to 226 in after hours. Light volume, as expected. BBIG's moving in after hours after ripping like it just did. Thought so? Wait, thought so about what? It's only up this much because it's caught up in the AI hype? No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is completely inaccurate. Completely inaccurate. Like, AI is literally the future. And you're sitting here telling me that C3 AI, who is a front runner in the AI race, that their stock is like worth nothing. Like they just think about that. It just it's completely illogical. I mean, unless you're going on the argument that like AI isn't going to be as big of a part of our lives as we think it is. That would be the only like reasonable argument. How good we filled. RSI and Bitcoin's a 62. Thought so. What this fool up to? SEC Edgar. Doesn't matter. Look at how much money they are losing quarter over quarter. Yeah, okay. GNS. They have a court date? Does anyone know what they have a court date for? Incentive plan. Interesting. $2 million shares. Just over 500,000 shares. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they have a court date, but that filing is just to reiterate their court date. Bitcoin looks like it's about to try to push up again. Uh-oh. Down towards the 200 on PM or PWM. Coinbase has a gap that I wish it would fill. Nah, it's still on my watch list. Wait, which one's on your watch list, Hatter? Oh, I will do me. It's going fantastic. That's fine. Warn away. I mean, shares. Why does it matter? I thought you were going short. Like, are you afraid to go short? I did just average up the other day at like it was like like I had to average up to like it was like $32 or just under $32. But I still have a very low average. Why does it matter? I'm not looking in your pockets. Why? I own half the float. Like that was a joke, by the way. Just, for clarity's sake. How can I trust you if you won't even tell me how many shares you have? I don't care if you trust me, Robbie, to be quite honest. I mean, you could go ahead and you could look back at the dates that I posted videos on certain tickers, and you'll know. So like it's all recorded in my library. Check it out. I have receipts. But for this, it reminds me of like the whole like Trump like tax situation. Like, oh well, let me see your taxes. Like, why does it matter? Why does it matter? I'm bullish. That's all you need to know. I'm saying from now, not history. Past to the past. AI is short from here. I disagree with you. I think artificial intelligence is here to stay. On a 200 for PWM. And I honestly, to say that artificial intelligence isn't here to stay, I think is very, very naive. No offense. AI had 31 million in volume today and closed up on a red day. That alone is strength to me. Well, bro, I think that the stock is so strong. Like, I'm not worried about it. Not worried at all. I think that the people that should be worried about it are the people who are short on it. That's what I think. Also, random question. You're telling me that you're taking a short position, and you're asking me what price tag my average is. Why would I ever tell a short where I'm located? Do you realize how silly that sounds? I don't know. That just seems illogical to me. Why would I ever tell shorts I don't even use stop losses because I don't want companies to know where because they have level 3 data, I'm not even using stop losses, so then I don't give them the information that they would want. Why would I sit here and tell you exactly what you would want, even though I'm not saying stop losses? PWM back to the 48. Did you see what 9 did today? No, I didn't. I remember you mentioning it too, because your position doesn't matter in the whole market. Your position is tiny. Won't impact shorts. Okay. My position was tiny when I was buying Carvana in the 4s as well. When everybody was telling me Carvana was going out of business and I was buying it in the 4s, it just seems like a really similar situation to what's going on right now. Literally everybody and their mother made a comment about Carvana, just going out of business. And look at them. I mean, $4 to what? What did it close at? What did Carvana close at today? Let's see. CVNA. Carvana closed. I mean, this is on a down day, right? So it almost made it up to $30 today, and it's currently at $29.22. I was buying this in the 4s. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go with my opinion rather than other people's opinion. Again, no offense. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get my position clear, if it isn't already. Come on, Bitcoin lift. RSI is a 68. I'm a flounder. What's a flounder? Like, wait, what do you mean by flounder? Like, I know what a flounder is, but like, why am I being called one? Bottom feeder, sniper. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do. That is right. And I actually felt strong enough about AI in order to go ahead and average up as well. So, and so far that's done me well too. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Let me see you do your thing. C3. Remember, follow the blue line. That doesn't mean anything just yet. I also, now that I remember it, people were selling Carvana, like insiders were selling Carvana when I was buying it as well. Just in case that was your next rebuttal. That's fine. That's fine. I made my money on it. Now I'm up 100% on straight shares on VRM. My average is a 90 cents. It's almost at 180. It was at like 179 today. Like something like that. And that's just on straight stock. Like, here's the company that I'm the consultant for. I just want to see if they have any volume. 122,000 in volume? Okay. Uh, 420 tickers up today. No real news. Wasn't there a vote on July 1st regarding something with MJ? Canopy growth, but not in Pennyland. Too much in that world. Yeah. Other than companies that I'm already currently in, I'm trying to base my I guess my targeted plays more towards like mid caps. Just because, like, yeah, we've been killing small caps, but at the same time, now they're getting, like, I feel like now they're getting, like, ruthless with it, and they're doing some, like, crazy shit, and I just feel more stable with, like, a mid-cap company. Waiting on Germany to legalize? Or? SINT finished up 8. Up another 1.5 here in after hours. Potential double bottom right there. Could be shortened double bottom. Also could be a bull flag, which would be a almost like a bull channel off that, but it would be like outside the bull channel. Here, I'll show you guys. Look, oh, no, it's just off a bull channel. That's just off a bull channel. I'm actually not going to draw that. It looked like it was closer. 29.74 mil. Bitcoin through the 48 into the cloud. Fingers up another 3% in after hours. TRKA, low volume. Over an average volume. Sideways trade day. HKIT sounding off after hours. HKIT. Yeah, just light volume though. Like they're not even full bars. Bitcoin trying back off the 48. Off the 200 on PWM. We'll see. Looks like it had a good day too. Yeah, it did have a good day. By the looks of it. Rigged hit 52-week highs. Alright, let me actually close this poll. I want to see how many votes came in. So 54, only 54. I thought the number was going to be a lot higher. So 46% of people still use Robinhood. What's up with BBIG acting stupid today? 3 board members, what's it called? They resigned yesterday. Well, it was announced. So that was probably a top signal. At least that's the way I took it. Like, the company wasn't working with them, so maybe it'll work without them. See what what I mean by that? SINT is now up 5% after hours. No volume. Okay. Bitcoin's still trying to figure out what it wants to do there. PWM down almost 9% here in after hours. I want to see if we're going to get a nice swing, though, if Bitcoin can push. I mean, we are getting to the top of the Sonic R with the 200, so, I mean, we're getting away from that nonsense. Wow, muln. Whew. Goev. I absolutely killed VRM today, though. Killed it. I think it's waiting on a broader move elsewhere, Hatter. Yeah. Cough, cough, cough. Over here. RSI is currently at 42 on Bitcoin. Q slightly green after hours. Tesla slightly green after hours. And pretty much unch. Fuck is SPY? SPY is on chapter hours. Bitcoin is trying to push a little. SMX up 5%. Okay, thank you, sir. See, the whole thing about SMX though is, didn't it just have 100, like an over 100% run? Like, I'm pretty. I thought I was sure about that. It did. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Okay. So we did more volume within that gap on SMX on the daily. What does the 4 hour look like? Hold on. 4 hour. Oh. Huh. RSI on a 4 hour is only 42. It's a 53 on the 1 hour. I kind of like it. Like, a good amount, I think. Let's see. 15-minute. RSI on a 15-minute is 60, though. I kind of dig it, dude. Hard down on WM. Hmm, 1 minute. Okay. It's raining like a motherfucker here at my house. Yeah. I'm looking for something with volume. Bid spread's way too wide there. SMX on the 1 day. The MACD turned green after a long while. Well, I mean, look at that gap down as well. I mean, it looks, to me, it looks really, really solid on a 4-hour. Like, really solid on a 4-hour. GRE finished 33.5% up. It off the highs, but still a nice day. Green after hours slightly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just like it overall. Like SMX on the 4-hour, that looked pretty promising. And then even broken down to the 1-hour, it looked alright. Like it looked pretty solid. Bitcoin trying to break the bull flag. And PWM trying to avoid the Sonic R. Interactive Brokers, SMX borrow fee. 45,000 shares available at 313.87%. God damn. Can you run TRKA for me, please, Hatter? I'm sure that the cost to borrow isn't that high. I'm just curious as to how many shares they're showing. That I could tell you. Hold on. SMX, let's see here. SMX stock deficiency. So the reason why it dropped the other day was because of the a $3.2 million offering. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's see. They have until December. So they have until December 4th. from what I just read. Seems the trick now is to offer before the reverse split because the RS will drop it. Yeah, I think I agree with that. RSI and Bitcoin now 47.8. Coinbase trying to climb towards the 200. Well, their EPS is getting much, much better, Robbie. Just saying. RSI is at 37.5 on PWM. We're going to be coming down for a depth cross here on the 1 minute. I wonder if it's going to pop up to try to invalidate that. Bitcoin trying to move off the bull flag. Ask slid up a little bit. Trying to super trend Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying up still. Go ahead. I like 31,000 better. PWM sliding into the Sonic R. T2 down 4.3 after hours. After running about 40% today. Ooh. To the bottom of the Sonic R. All comments were just erased. What do you mean all comments were just erased? From where? From here? TRKA borrow fee is 29%. 10,000 shares available. Well, that's weird. I can still see your comments. RSI is at 54. Looks like it's trying to cut the signal back to the top of the MACD. Might just be on your end. Probably is. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Climb that and get over. I want to see what happens. Right on top. Is there a deadline time for filing with the SEC? For what exactly? Because yes, there's deadlines for like everything. Like the SEC always has a deadline, but funny enough, deadlines don't really mean anything to them. Point in case, MMTLP. I mean, that was more of a FINRA thing, but they oversee FINRA. But yeah, no, filings have deadlines, yes. To answer your question. Sometimes companies will have like projected dates though, like if you go like Nasdaq or like DowJones.com or whatever, like or even on TradingView, if you come down here, it'll say estimated. Well, that's the estimated earnings, but it'll tell you a date. Sometimes that date is incorrect. It's just like the historical like filings or like proximity. SMX now up 2% after hours. That might be a winner chicken dinner after looking at their chart. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Just below the 48, actually. If we don't retain this, I'm probably going to get off, but if this bounces back, I'm going to stay on. For giggles, let's say a buyout offer. That is different. That is different. I don't believe so unless there's something like a document that stipulates something like that there has to be. However, for giggle's sake, no, it'd be anytime. Let's just say for giggle's sake that somebody said that there was going to be a buyout, and then there wasn't a buyout, or any kind of, like, I don't know, media afterwards. The shareholders could get very, very upset. And I think that we could file motions, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think that we could file... See, the problem is I think we'd have to be a part of a class to do that. And I'm sure that we could get a class, but... like, we would have to, like, defend the company. That's why I think that every company should have a shareholder consultant or advocate, kind of like what I'm doing for NLBS. I think that every company should have one. Just because, like, there should be some transparency and some clarity. And a lot of tickers don't have them, especially the ones that you just named. PWM still on the slide. Can Bitcoin save itself? RSI and Bitcoin's at 42. I actually want to go ahead and put a post or poll up again. Let's get popular opinion. There we go. If you guys could answer that in chat, that'd be dope. Just, I don't know. I definitely like popular opinion after hearing Robbie's opinion. Back up. Come on, Bitcoin. Accuse. Word. All right. Have a great weekend, bro. Oh, and if you have nothing going on later, we have our TRKA space in about 4 hours that we do every weekend. If you want to come hang out. I sold... Oh. I'm sitting here charting it because I think it's about to come back. Okay. $2 gain. There you go. I'll be long gone. I'll wake up at 4 a.m. Oh, okay, yeah. Later. Later. Bitcoin, super trend up. Yeah, Jordan, I'm literally sitting here charting it, thinking that you're, like, listening or paying attention. So thank you for telling me that you're out. Let's see. Yeah. Bitcoin trying on a super. Because it actually might get some lift if Bitcoin will do its thing. Could get back in on it. Well, I would want to see. I would want to see how Bitcoin reacts right here. Yeah, but for the amount that it's trading at, the offering is tiny. Wasn't the offering like $3 million or something like that, or like $1 million? How much was the offering for? Let me just ask you that. Directly, rather than giving you like a roundabout question. Going for the 1348 right here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to super again. Heads up. Pop, baby, pop. We're out of the cloud here on Bitcoin. SMX back to 4% up after hours. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Which way are we going? Inverted hammer right there. RSI in Bitcoin's at 57. It's inside the MACD right now. Trying to separate the EMAs. If that comes down, I'm getting off. I want to see it bounce off that cloud and come swinging back. Up. Super trend on PWM. What are you doing? Heads up on PWM. Might come back. Yeah, if it's a million, okay, so divide that by, I don't know, we'll call it $20. What's a million divided by $20? Here, watch out on PWM. Let's see, wait, let me run a calculator real quick. Calculator. Okay, so $1 million divided by, we'll call it $20 a share. Because, let's see. Up to the 48 on PWM? Yeah, we'll just call it $20, give or take. Or actually, wait, where did VWAP close? Okay, so it closed at about 1370. So I'm gonna do it based off VWAP. Divided by 1370. That only equates to 72, almost 73,000 shares traded. And it traded 29 million. So that offering, they already ate that offering. Greed? Yeah. Yeah, greed is a son of a bitch, buddy. Greed is a son of a bitch. RSI is a 56 and a half-ish. Up. This is Bitcoin's about to do something. Look how big that like the wicks were, and now look at these candles next to it. They're just dojiing side by side, waiting on something. But I think it's about to have a nice move, and we are on top of it, all the EMAs, as well as the cloud. So hopefully that moves up. I'm done till Monday. Need that refreshed. But dude, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. If you have nothing going on later, bro, check out the TRKA call that we do. PWM. Bitcoin. Let's see. Bitcoin towards resistance. Already came up here once, so got slapped. Can it take it? RSI and Bitcoin to 60. Come on. PWM. What doing? RSI here is a 53.79, so they're actively trying to push it down. At least it seems like. RSI in Bitcoin is a 61. Notice how RSI is not going down, but the price isn't moving up. So it's like they're trying to keep it down, but the strength is there to hold it up. At the 48 for PWM. Trying to fend off that depth cross that I just got. $59.5. Back on top of the MACD for Bitcoin. RSI is 52. It looks like it's about to break. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm still alive. That's exactly why I'm still alive. Up. I'd love to see this bolt and have Coinbase follow it. Along with everything else, but I think that it would have a direct impact on PWM. Coming up to the 48 PWM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get up there. Get up there. Break. RSI on this is only a 49. And it's coming up towards MACD. Hard down. Go ahead. Up, 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 up. BDTX up almost 9% here in after hours. SINT 5.2 in after hours. It's pinned at the drawing. It's funny. A lot of resistance where Bitcoin is right now. On top of the MACD clearly now. So that's a plus. Following my drawing. And struggling at it. Indecision on Bitcoin right there. You could just see the, I mean, obviously you see the wicks all over the place, but I mean, just the way that candle move, heavy indecision. Hard up, let's go. Up, up, up. Come on. All right, now we're going to have to take this high. All right, let's see. Bitcoin, can you go crazy right now? Can we go crazy or what? Look at the ass bid spread just widened out. Bitcoin up to the relative high. See if we could overtake. Alright, if I was a gambling man, I would at least consider that. And bounce right off that support resistance. And back up. Come on, baby. Engulf. Right back. I kind of did need to do volume in between those two candles. So I understand why it came right back down. Just because it gapped up. But now we could come back for a spin up. Now that we did volume in between. At the 13 EMA on Bitcoin. Yep, hard on. Alright. Screw it. I think I'm going to call it. Watch it bounce off the 48 and move, though. Yeah. If not, I'll be doing this until that space call later. So, I'm going to dip for the weekend. I appreciate you guys, especially those of you that hung out all day. Have a great weekend. And if you guys, just want to talk shop or anything, you guys have the messages. Much love. Later.